we have an activity, I don't say it, that's why.
You know,
Okay.
Which is weird.
Ow!
I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Sam, don't you dare. Just put you down, don't you dare. Not done. What are you doing? Don't look at me like that.
What the shit? I just realized something here.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Did they really fucking do that?
You mean the new Roll20 beta?
No. The new possible DLC for Dead by Daylight.
Oh, they did. For that's
Mm.
Freddy's. Yep, absolutely is.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
is it?
Next year. This
Five
FNAF
Nights
next
at
year.
Freddy's.
Ah, of course it
It's
is.
next year, baby. Yeah.
I'm not even surprised.
I'm excited.
So that's why I had a friend who was playing DVD all of a sudden, who's never played DVD before in our group. I'd
Well,
explain
they
that.
also released
Just released
the
Castlevania.
2v8 and Castlevania.
I mean, Castlevania will do it.
Yeah, it's Dracula and Trevor Belmont.
Dracula, he'll suck your blood.
His memory is very fitting for his character.
Okay, give me one
It's a
second. Now you're
solo.
got me interested.
See, so like I can see like Park, Hectic, me, and Solo have like the freaking things, but you and Loki don't, which is weird. Thought it was
So,
just a general thing for everyone.
I'm gonna ask which one of who here pays for anything on Discord?
I used to.
So it's probably because we had Nitro at one point. Is it because of that?
See, that's still one of the few things I still actively subscribe to because I use Discord a lot. So I like having the ability to post my emoticons wherever I want, whatever from whatever Discord, and have a variety of emoticons.
Because I'm not using Nitro right now, but I did buy the freaking thing for the profile though. That's probably why.
Are you able to swipe the status down or no?
Vamos a ver. No. I cannot.
Swipe and dance though.
Yeah, he can swipe mine, but I can't because that I don't have access to the icon. As long as it's an icon that everybody has, like for example, I can swipe Park's not here.
Okay, I'm curious.
Okay, give me one second. In that case, hold on.
Rob is
I am
going
here,
in the rabbit
sir.
hole right now.
So that's where the icon's from.
Rob, don't jump
Probably
too far
I
in the
can
rabbit
only
hole.
have it on your server because I don't have Nitro.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's because of that. So
Now
I
I
can't
open up the
swipe.
game and realize how we're fucked this time because I don't remember.
Well,
I remember.
You are currently surrounded with one of the big ass motherfuckers, and you have to
Hold
get
on.
your ass out of dodge.
I
I
forgot how
remember this
polymorph
situation now.
works.
So the polymorph lasts until it's dispelled, or you drop to 0 HP in that form.
Okay,
For
but
1
it's,
hour.
I keep. What do I keep in this form? I keep something, right?
You know you're Dune. You keep
Okay.
your sense of self to some extent, but you have the urge
Okay.
to smash.
Okay, so with an intelligence of 2, I pretty much just wanted to roll a D whatever to figure out what I'm eating.
You're like a dumber dude. Oh, he doesn't know he's in. Oh, okay. Oh, right, that's wild shape. You're
Then
right.
what
Park,
does
you're right.
polymorph keep now? Why polymorph let you keep something? Oh,
I think it
there we
was
go.
you
Hold
have a
on.
chance to keep rage, which is what
Creature.
you rolled last time for like a concentration check or something like that.
Hold on. Game targets game statistics. The game targets game statistics. Mental ability scores are replaced by it retains alignment and personality. That's what it was.
So you keep your personality. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You're gonna eat these guys.
Smash everything!
Smash it.
Smash and eat. And I see
So
2 little
instead of
people
smash and
right
grab,
here.
it's fun. Instead of smash and grab, smash and eat.
Yeah. This will be interesting. If only our companions could hit harder. My companions, I mean these little beaver people.
Well, it sucks to suck for them. Oh God, Professor's gonna be here in 50.
That's
Like,
about how long we wait.
usually.
Okay, Hectic. I found this clip of you for you.
Oh, great. Another clip of me. Let's see.
I mean, shit. The clips I have of me with Solo is me killing myself and making Solo almost die of laughter.
Dan, have you watched Meet the Robinsons?
I think I know exactly which part it is. Send it to me. I'm pretty sure I know exactly which one. Son of a bitch.
That's a good one. So I like that. I forgot that movie existed until you sent me that.
Dude, I think I've watched like the Robinsons like 10 times, to be honest.
I think
Like
I've
growing
watched
up.
it like twice, and I forgot all about it until just now.
I'm just not sure all this plan was thought out.
Now imagine that a whole part in Spanish.
Oh no!
Yeah. It was freaking great. Uh,
Oh, that's
I
funny.
watched it in both languages. Like, it's just great being bilingual sometimes. That's a good one, Hector.
I know, isn't it?
I'm fucking DVD Henry.
DVD Henry.
So good.
Okay. I'm singing to Rob.
It's good. It's good.
Hey, you're Rob. If you're there.
Man, I love opening my notes and opening straight to my D&D campaign and running saying necklace of fireball, 9 charges. I'm like, right. That's bad.
I'm kind of glad that I changed internet browsers because now whenever I type D&D Beyond, it doesn't immediately open to Olos every time.
Oh, fair enough.
Because the problem is that like we played that campaign for a while.
We did.
So then whenever we
I'm
played
back.
different campaigns, every time I'd open and type D&D Beyond, it would automatically reference it. So then for
Mhm.
probably 2 to 3 years after, every time I'd go to D&D Beyond, it ended up in that character sheet. There's no way I was getting that out of my top recommendation now.
Mhm.
So every time I'd have to go through my character, remap back out to my characters, then remap back into the correct campaign.
Fair enough.
With the new browser, luckily, I made my reference now is like just my character list. It's
Yeah,
very
I'm
nice.
using Chrome, so I just like put it right in the character list, and every time I click it, boom, all my characters are there. Honestly, the best thing ever.
That's why they released it early. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I need to download that demo. Ooh.
Let's see. Well, since the professor is going to be here in the next 5 minutes or so, Daisy, are you here?
Yes.
Dune, are you here?
Present.
Vannon, are you here?
Yep.
Olive, I am believing that you're currently present. Harry, are you here?
Indeed.
Excellent. For those that do not remember, last week, our group, known as Grave Undertaking, have been making their way further into one of the temples of the undergrowth and current growing green that is a jungle that is coming from the north of their current peninsula. of Essrena. Your group has been making your way towards the north, trying to find a small civilization known as Zanazul, and believing that a group of druids there had found a means to not only manipulating but controlling the green. Your group, having continued your journey towards Zanazul, have found yourselves in what seems to be a temple, looking around to find some form of place to rest. The group had triggered a trap within one of the towers of the temple, closing the entrance behind them and causing them to find not only a new ally by the name of Squirm, but also the information that a gathering of individuals and cultists by the uh, patron name of Shah have been discovered within the confines of this broken down and desecrated temple of Helm. Your group, after getting some disguises of the cultists, have made your way further into the inner sanctum of Helm's temple and found yourselves in the dining room using Squirm as a means of getting further in and discovering a set of beaver guard are currently being corralled and queued up into some form of dinner-like situation. Your group getting into position after seeing Squirm finally lose his patience and start throwing his hands up into the air had triggered some form of combat. Now, in the middle of said combat, with Vannon deciding that enough was enough and seeing that his group was starting to fall back, had turned Dune into a Tyrannosaurus Rex in the middle of the dining room. There has been a retcon, as you can probably see. Uh, over the last week, someone had decided to change their mind with their previous turn. Olive, having decided to instead run out and take an attack of opportunity, rushes over towards the edge of where Harry currently is. As Harry, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and are you willing?
Do I know who it is?
You do not.
Even with the sunblade, I can't see.
You're currently fighting the big behemoth directly in front of you, and it is a spur of the moment. You did hear Olive calling out towards you.
If I heard Olive calling out towards me and then I felt, does it seem like a friendly grab or a hostile grab?
You feel a hand grabbing you by the shoulder and trying to pull you back.
I'll take it. I'll accept it.
Willing? Okay. Both Olive and Harry, dimension door over to where Daisy is. Would be at this point we get back into the sense of initiative. For the time being, I will allow the professor to take his turn when he gets here. Dune, it is your turn.
All right. I need to pull. I forgot to re-pull up the T-Rex stat block. Hold on a second. I might need
More
that.
important, just for now.
Yeah, just a little important for right now. Let's see. I guess as I'm now this big T-Rex. I know nothing except eat, smash, and stomp. So I see a guy already laying down. I'm gonna take a bite at 2.
Gotcha.
All right. Now do I just click this here and it works? Does that work? Cool. 21.
Yeah, it does. 21 does hit.
All right. I guess it didn't roll the damage.
You have to click the damage separately, I think. There's a way to do both of them, though.
Well, it's not let me do that. So I'm gonna try and do this right. If I do it wrong, I apologize. Or for 34 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
And he needs to make. Oh, he's medium, so he needs to make a. Oh, it is grappled already. Never mind, it's already grappled. Okay. So he's not
What?
grappled, I think.
He is going to go ahead and die. Actually,
Oh.
not gonna lie. That just fucking dupes him since he's not raging anymore,
No, like
and
he
he
was
is
fine until
limping your mouth.
he was
He
fine
was-
until he was in your mouth. Then he just decided, you know what, I'm just done. I just don't want to do this anymore.
I imagine I take a big old chunk out of him and start swinging him around. As I'm swinging him around, I'll take a tail attack on 7. That would be a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
All right. For 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
He is immediately sent flying across the wall and clatters to the ground, falling to a crumpled mess on the ground. He
I
is
think we were
dead.
like 2 turns from winning this combat.
And then
We can still win it.
I shall let out a mighty roar as I am just stomping on everything, and that is my turn.
Gotcha. Corin the Brave. Currently a statue. Daisy, are you still injured?
I indeed am.
You heal 9 points of healing.
Oh shit!
That's his turn. Daisy, it is your turn.
Alright, so my thing depends on if the professor can get the door open. That's the problem. Because if the professor manages to open a door, I'm heading over there. If he doesn't, then I was gonna attack. That's the thing. Speak of the devil, and he
Might
shall appear.
have to find out. Yeah,
Hey,
let's
there he
find
is.
out.
Yeah, well, shit, talk about a good timing.
Where's he at?
Yeah, because he's in the roll 20, so I guess he's opening Discord at this point.
There he
He
is.
is.
Hey, it's your
Hello.
boy.
Dude, you have great impeccable timing.
What happened? What I missed?
Because I was just saying, like, oh, I need the professor for what I'm about to do. And you appear.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm glad I could be here on time.
You're late.
Professor,
You're on time.
what are you
Yep.
doing?
I'm gonna walk over that door and try to pick the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a Thieves' Tools check, please.
Okay.
No stress, of course, no stress. You're good.
It's kind of hard for me to mess this up, but it's possible. So let's get my thieves tools. Hit every damn time I want to use these things. I have to set everything up. Put the stat. Okay. Dexterity, proficiency. Thieves tools go. Oh, and I messed it up. 11. Not a critical fail, but close.
You begin to start working on the lock, and even though you believe it's pretty easy, and you start like turning over your shoulder, like checking on your companions, like thinking, oh, this is a pretty easy lock. You suddenly feel like your lockpick slip from your hands, and you just see it clatter down to the ground and look
Damn it.
back towards the lock, and you're like, damn it, okay, getting back to work.
I just wasted 6 seconds, guys. You know what? In term, It's not that far. What I move? 5, 10. It's gonna 15, 20, 20. You know, we're just go right here and bonus action meld into shadow. Just duck behind this pot again. No sense drawing attention to the situation.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll
Vannon,
your
if you
stealth check.
got a knock stored, now's the time. Maybe 18, and that'll be my turn.
Gotcha.
Oh, yes, thanks for waiting for
Daisy,
me, guys. Appreciate it.
you can see the professor rush over to the door, simply fumble his hands and see him drop one of his tools before quickly dashing behind the large cauldron again.
I'm like, why useless when we need you the most? And I will tell the dead number 4 red,
Okay.
which drops my sanctuary, obviously.
It's a double lock. I had to unlock the first part. Just wait.
I'm not believing his bullshit.
17.
He succeeds.
You also have your spiritual
Yeah,
weapon.
my spiritual
with you as
weapon
well.
is my bonus action, which I'm moving it down here, and it's gonna smack. Hopefully. Where's the spiritual weapon? I lost it. Let's see. 21 for 6 points of force damage.
Against who?
Number 4 red.
Number 4, whacking him against the back of the mask. You see him stumble for a second, but does not fall.
Sad. Wait, and I'm moving backwards. I'm like, you better open that door, boy. I'm staying right there. That's it for
Right.
me.
It would be at this point.
Oh,
Uh,
there you go.
Daisy, I believe. Does the wall have a HP amount?
I don't think you did.
It does not. I
Okay.
believe.
You will watch as the large wall of vines immediately turn into cinders and flames as you do see flames beginning to build out and smoke building out of the large dome in the corner, as this one is going to look around, start rushing forwards over to here. This one
Doesn't
is
the
going
wall
to
regrow?
see.
Like, doesn't it regen automatically or
Mm-mm.
some shit?
No,
It
that's
doesn't.
only health. That's only just
Oh,
health.
okay, okay.
Yeah, if anything is inside of it, I gain HP. Temp HP at that.
Get to
What if
here.
fire's inside it? Does that give you temp HP?
No, because fire does not have a life force. Unless it's a fire elemental, then probably.
As
Let's not give him ideas.
they will go ahead and roll dexterity saving throws.
Deck saves.
Fail, fail. So they will take 6 points of fire damage as they wade through the burning oil.
So the whole brush is just gone then. It's just burnt up into
Yeah,
cinders.
completely
Okay.
gone at this point. As you do see 2 more of the hulking individuals stepping out through the doorway.
Yeah, giant lizard.
We got more company! Walls down.
Let's see. So I need Dune to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it straight deck since there's no modifier for it. If that's cool with you.
Gotcha. Yep.
15.
15. That does succeed.
Awesome.
Let's see. They are going to send quite a few fists at you. So,
All right.
let's see.
I get my
Can
calculator
a
out.
T-Rex can the T-Rex see in magical darkness? I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
So, first of all, you're gonna have natural 20.
No, that's gonna miss, obviously.
Gonna take 13 points of slashing damage. I need a Constitution saving throw from the T-Rex, please.
Wow, that's awful.
1 stack of bleed.
Alrighty. I'll put a simple on the first
Mm,
somewhere.
that would be a nat 1, except that it is magical darkness, so he does
Sad.
have advantage.
Yep. Let me see.
2,
Oh, those are gonna hit
25,
probably.
9, 23. For a total of 18 bludgeoning and 7 necrotic damage.
8. Okay.
Second guy, number 4, is going to do the
Mm-hmm.
same.
Mm-hmm.
26 to hit
That will hit.
for another 9 points of slashing damage, and I need another con
Mm-hmm.
save, please.
I better roll better this time. Wow, not much better.
That is another bleeding stack.
Okay. I think I'll just put it on.
24 and another natural 20.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
15 bludgeoning. Plus so another 19. So 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
34. Okay.
And
Oh,
then 8 points of necrotic damage.
all right.
That one there. Beaver Guard needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It does succeed. That one also needs to make
There we
a
go.
dexterity saving throw. He fails. Oh boy. How are you doing, Beaver Guard? You ain't doing too great. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he's not looking too hot. 5 points of necrotic damage. That guy there needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Fails, so he also takes 5. And then he is going to swing twice towards the Beaver Guard. One, which hits for 10 points of slashing. Is to make a save, which he does. However, he's going to swing. That will hit. And that will bring this one down. Good. Nod, move over, and start moving to this one. These two are going to start rushing in. Rushing in. And that will be their turn. Harry, it is your turn. Brandon on deck.
Okay. I am going to swing wide around Olive and look out. I'm doing this more so I can tell. I wouldn't be able to see him probably, right?
You would He would have at least 3/4 cover.
So he has no. Got it. Okay, we'll shoot him.
Got it.
Now that I am not up close. Um. Oh, I guess I'd have to store my weapons and stuff first. What do I lose putting away my sword, shield to get out sniper?
That would be bonus action.
Okay. So I'll drop my bonus action then to do that switch, and I will pull out the olive branch and start putting some shots into that gentleman. A sharpshooter, because why not?
Number 3.
Pushback, yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's gonna be
10.
yeah. I couldn't aim it on sight, so or that's also it's also my pistol, not that. So yeah, 10.
That sadly misses.
And I guess we'll go for a second sharpshooter shot. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go for a not blow up my gun roll.
Well, first of all, roll me a D100.
Jesus, the dice are not kind here this evening.
85.
Hey, that's high.
85.
I'll turn that into a hit, huh?
Oh, okay. Go ahead and re-roll that attack, please.
Please roll another one.
Can you shut up? Can you shut up?
You
Well,
rolled the
luckily
sunlight.
that's a
Oh my
sunblade.
god!
That is a
Oh my
sunblade. So I will go ahead and
Oh,
allow you to choose
damn it,
something.
why?
You're
Use the
so lucky you
actual
picked the wrong
roll.
thing.
Wasted it. Oh, it would have been so good.
Okay, 21.
Yes,
So
sir.
All
it
right.
should be actually. Well, if does
16?
it spell sharpshooter?
It is still sharpshooter. Yes.
So it'd be 16 then.
16. Okay. With that, you see what seems to be the shot seems to shoot through the air, and you see one of the part of the bullet seem to fragment and shatter off and seem to scatter towards number 4 before you see them duck and move out of the way after the cracking of the first shot. Is that your turn, Harry?
Is the gun okay?
Your gun is currently jammed, yes.
And I lost my bonus action. I can't even attempt this
You already
turn to
used your
make a.
bonus action. Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be. Guess that's gonna be it. That was a whiff of a
Gotcha.
turn.
Vannon, it is your turn.
Right. The doors behind me still locked. Well, actually, this
The
is
door
kind of
behind you
That's
is still locked,
it's a
yes.
devilishly complicated lock. Be careful.
well. Let's just kind of skip through the whole lock process. I come up here, and yeah, right there. So that's 10 feet, and then I cast knock on the door.
Okay. A distinctly loud, echoing knocking sound can be heard echoing out for the entirety of the room, as even the sounds of combat fill the air. As you do indeed see the door open in front of you, and you see what seems to be a relatively dark-looking, dirt-covered corridor that has been clearly tunneled out.
Take 5 feet in. One, two, three. There.
Okay.
And don't think I have anything for a bonus action.
As you step inside the room, Vannon, you feel a sudden intense heat beginning to build underneath you, and the sand and the dirt seem to slowly begin to get hotter and hotter the further you're stepping inside. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, no, 12.
Okay. You take 29 points of fire damage
Jesus.
as the burning sand and dirt underneath you seems to get hotter and hotter, and you can see the ground seems to give off slight waves and vibrations as if you're currently being cooked inside an oven.
Okay. Um, I will use my bonus action to to use my Misty Step back to here.
Okay.
I say it's really, really hot.
I will say, given that you got to there before you were able to return, you did see what looked to be two giant looking statues that had crumbled over and had been clearly destroyed by some
Ugh.
handmade means.
Hey Rob,
Yes.
I hate to say this, but he's gonna make a
He did.
constitution check.
14 is.
It's
Oh,
tough
okay.
Was.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
because Rob rolls down, so it's literally what he needed to roll.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I didn't see that
you're
one.
fine.
My T-Rex stat block is covering it. My bad.
It's
You
okay.
panicked for a second.
I did.
Does-
I really did.
Is D-Rex intelligent enough to realize we're retreating? Or no?
It's an intelligence of 2.
Okay, so
He's an
probably not.
intelligence of 2, so no.
Okay.
D-Rex is completely in party town and does not
Yep.
wish to stop partying.
Fight or
Okay.
flight mode, and he's in fight.
So what are you seeing there, Vannon?
Let's just say it's hot in there. It burns a little bit, not in a good way. I'm a little sore.
Is it hot?
The floor was hot. The whole room is hot. What's?
Everything, especially the floor.
Oh god.
Okay, I think I'm the only one who can actually go in there safely.
I might be able to on the like walls or the ceiling, but yeah, that's. I mean, I got nothing to protect me from. Good luck, Daisy.
Yeah. Gotta love the cinder clasp.
Right, Van, is that your
Was there
turn?
a door up here?
Where?
Way up at the top here.
At the top of the dining room? Over
Yeah,
here,
right.
yes.
Okay.
Well, not a door, it's an open passageway. However, I put a door there to stop you guys from seeing what's currently happening on the other side of the
Sure.
room.
Okay.
Man, is there an
I can go ahead
outlet?
and just get rid of that.
Is there an outlet through that southern door there? Or is it just a dead end room?
It kind of curves around to the east.
Okay, sorry, missed that part. All right. Beer on the. I don't. Yeah, that's gonna kill us though. Kind of rocking a hard place here.
Anything else you wish to do, Vannon?
Nope, that's it.
Rob, real quick, you said I looked in both these vases here when I first skipped over the thing, and they're full of alcohol or something that smells like alcohol. Is that correct? Did I lag out?
Hello?
No,
Yeah,
you're
you
good.
Oh no, sorry.
smelled something distinctly like wine.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
It is now the Beaver Guard's turn. We have 1, 2, 3. I believe 3 that are still needing. Nope, 4 underneath Boone that still need to try and break their bonds. Fail. Succeed. Fail. Fail. So the one that is currently right here snaps the bonds and chains that are currently keeping him bound and is going to start attacking as well.
One finally broke out. I think that's a first, right?
Well, second.
Has one broke out before, aside from the ones I
Yes.
released? Oh, okay.
About 2 of them have only
This
broken
is
out.
that one's the
Poor
second
guys.
one. That was the second
Strength-based
one.
characters. I had them 2 dexterity weapons and tell them to go kill shit. Poor guys.
So
man.
with that, 1, 2, 3 are able to fight. Attack's gonna be at number 2 there. 14 is sadly going to miss. That one there is going to attack number 4 as well as the other. Miss and hit. which brings down the cultist number 4.
Yeah.
4 orange is dead too,
And
correct? Or is he standing on a dead body?
No, he's standing on a dead body.
Okay.
I ate that guy
Also,
under him.
Move up.
there's 4 red oranges. The one at the south and one at the north.
Sure. I was talking about the one next to Dune, but I see that now.
Yeah, no, that's more for Rob.
Gotcha. There we go. That will be the Beaver Guard's turn. It is now the Colfanac's turn. This guy's terrified right now.
Blame him, right? Just saw a
As
giant
is this
T-Rex and was
guy.
plunged into
So he needs
darkness.
to try and figure that out. This guy is going to swing around and attack this Beaver Guard. Nat ones. 77.
Dang.
Alright, okay, cool. So needs to make a second attack now. 11 misses. That's his turn. We go to number 2, who's also fighting a Beaver Guard. 24 hits, 26 hits, 6 and 14. That brings this guy down. Another Beaver Guard goes down. Let's see. You're there. You are currently trying to concentrate on something that no longer works because the person that you're concentrating on is now a giant fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. So he is instead going to rush forwards and swing towards you.
Okay.
Doesn't 10 hit?
A 10 misses.
Okay.
Thank God.
As you see what seems to be a dark aura of energy blast from his hand and try and reach out towards you, but seems to whiff in place. As eventually you'll see what seems to be a set of cloth being thrown out, and eventually other horses seem to be coming around the corner.
If I could stare at him dead in the eyes, I would, but it's too dark.
Will be their turn. Olive would be doing Eldritch Blasts. See, so is going to try and focus on the closest ones, the current allies. So is going to shoot the one that she can see at the moment, which is number 3 and number 2. Firing twice. 19's going to hit. Oh, and 13's going to miss. So 6 points of force damage. Olive brings down number 3.
Nice.
Sadly, number 2 does not get hit. And that will be Olive's turn as she is going to take a step forwards in a more protective and defensive position. Professor, it is your turn.
Hmm. Guess we're gonna just chill and see what Daisy can do in that room. Might as well. Attack some shit. The one orange is this guy's in the middle of a dark sphere, right? And so is 3.
That is
Like this
correct.
is all just darkness that I can't see. Okay. Well, really, there's only one target then. 2 red.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll overcharge. Magic missile at him.
All right.
Is what was my stealth roll? 18. Is that enough for an advantage shot here?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Okay. Actions. Magic missile advantage. Oh, there we go. Net
Or
20.
was that when we needed it last week?
Yeah, I know. Where was that when I was kicking the damn lock? I mean, not that it made much of a difference, but all right. Let's do. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess it'll all roll it at once. Yep, I think. Did it double it? Did that double it, or is that just a single?
It's 66 plus 5.
Okay, so I need another 66. No. Yeah, I do need another 66. I'm just gonna roll it straight. Or do we just double it, Rob? So it'd be basically.
You can re-roll if you want. Sure.
Yeah, I like rolling dice. We'll roll another 66. It was kind of a low roll.
23 at low roll. Yeah, sure.
Roll for 66 plus
He rolled
5.
a 1 and 3 twos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not a lot of
fair enough.
6s. Not a great. So that's what 30.
40 points of damage.
Well, plus another 10 from the overcharge.
Plus 10, so 50 points of
Yeah,
damage.
magical piercing damage right in
That
the
man's dead.
face.
Did somebody
Right
say
now.
You see him
redness?
strike down with the stone-like blade, drawing it out of the beaver guard that he was currently fighting. He turns around and just immediately just get fucking plummeted against the wall and just crumples down to the ground.
Sick. Get wrecked, nerd.
Professor just like kind of whispers over the counter, "I avenged you," and then I will bonus action meld into shadow again.
I avenged you.
And it was kind of stare at and peek back, like hide back down, and that'll be my turn. I don't think we're gonna. I'm gonna kind of wait to see what Daisy can get going here. I'm gonna stay put. That'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Dune, it is your turn.
Yep. Okay, so I have an intelligence of 2. So here's what we're gonna
Yes, you
do.
do.
We're gonna roll a d4. And a 1 will be 6, a 2 or a 3 will be 1 and 4, and a 4 will be the poor beaver guard that's in the back.
Don't T-Rexes have like a sweeping tail attack, like multi-target, or no? Am I thinking about something
Just
else?
1.
Oh, that's
It's
Alright.
fine, multi-attack.
Here we go. Oh!
That's a crime. That's
Yeah.
a crime right there.
Thankfully for him, it's a disadvantage, so we'll see. That's a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Nice. Poor guy, man.
This poor guy, hold on. Alright, let's just have a look at the dice roll.
Fighting and then eating.
Oh, he's just dead.
I did that wrong, my bad. My apologies.
This is not Reddit hectic. Get it? Because r/.
39 points of piercing damage.
That's really the damage roll for them? 4d12?
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah, as he's struggling as much as he can to get out of his bonds, you just see him look up, and you just hear a slight before the large gaping maw of the T-Rex swallows the beaver guard whole.
I'm sorry. Is he still alive?
Oh no, you definitely he's in your gullet right now.
Yeah, dude, he's dead. There's no way he survived that.
Alright, and now since he's gone.
You rolled so fucking high.
I know I did. Alright, the second attack will be on 4.
Hey,
Okay,
he's the one who's
roll with
outraging.
disadvantage.
Yep. Hold on.
Please.
That'll be a 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
Nice.
Okay.
God, these guys have been such a pain in the ass. Let's eat him.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
19 points of bludgeoning damage. You feel him being impacted. However, it definitely feels like he is still definitely kicking.
I figured. Alright, that that's it. That poor guy.
Yes, it sucks to be that far, man.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, that's all I got. Yeah.
All right. Uh, hmm. You're not sure how to feel about this. He's going to go ahead. Hmm. Is Olive damaged? Olive's pretty hurt.
I would imagine she lost an arm for a few seconds.
That's so funny that I
Uh,
roll a D4 and a D3 I
Regroup.
roll.
It's okay.
I don't want to be that guy, and I think he's going to do something really useful. You do remember that he turned to a statue last session, yeah?
yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure.
I think home
Yes, I
carriers will
do.
be
I think
stone or not.
it was honestly foolish of me to think you didn't realize that. I feel dumb for saying it.
Olive is healed for 11. So I'll go ahead and fix that up for her. And that is his turn. Daisy, you're up.
Okay, step into the apparent inferno that is this place. Because I had the cinder class, but I am immune to the extreme heat condition environment.
As you step inside, it is extremely hot. However, the Cinder class is able to create a slight shield over your form. However, I still need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you step inside.
Sad. Oh, 21.
Okay. So you take 11 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna reduce it by a further. Yeah, let's go.
So 7 points of fire damage.
Yup.
As you step inside the corridor, you immediately feel the dirt and sand underneath you, creating a radiating heat. Almost feels like you're in a giant furnace
All right.
or oven.
All right. I'm gonna take a peek around the corner. What the? Okay, I don't see anything. uh. So that's. I think that's 30. Okay. I'm going to use my action to dash. So I'll move another 5 feet. Damn. Don't get to see anything else.
As you step inside of this area, Daisy, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw, please.
Got
As
thing.
the heat begins to intensify within this room, it almost feels like you are standing directly in front of a burning sun.
Right.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take 29 points of fire damage.
Oh fuck! I am down regardless of how much I reduce this to. But since I have Death Ward active, I return to 1.
Yep. You are immediately returned to 1 as the flower behind your ear disappears and immediately turns to cinders from the intense environment and heat
Yeah, and then
that
with
is
my remaining
currently
25 feet of movement, since I
following you.
don't go
Yeah.
down, I go back out. I'm like, nope. Uh-uh.
Vannon, you saw Daisy going in there like completely fine. However, it is only maybe a couple of seconds later that she returns covered in sweat, and you see that there is a redness to the skin that almost looks like that she has been in the sun in a direct sunlight for a vast amount of time.
I look over at Vannon. I'm like, I think we have to surrender, Vannon. There's no escape. And I am going to first level cure wound, like not cure wounds, healing word myself
Okay,
for 9 HP.
gotcha. It is the Blood Rager's turn. They are going to rage. and charge in.
Also, I would like to yell out, "There's no way out!"
There is. Through them.
Meant this way.
We'll move in. He is going to attack this one here. They're going to move up to there. Dune, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, as a T-Rex.
That's a 9.
Gotcha. You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
All right. Let me 6. Okay.
And here they come swinging.
Yep. Let's
Oh,
see some
number
fists.
6 is going to attack the Beaver Guard. 17 hits. 16 hits. 22 hits.
He's already dead.
He is with that last hit, yes. This one here is going to move. This one here is going to attack. This one here is going to attack as well. I believe one moves out of your attack
Yep,
range.
that is
Dune.
correct. Yes, that's correct. I will take a bite at him. Let's see.
Go for it.
24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Does he not get a...
For 43 points of piercing damage.
Ooh,
Would he also
okay.
And he
grapple?
is grappled. He is grappled.
Oh, he's grappled.
Yes.
Okay, so he stays
all the
here.
graps. All the grapples, yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. If the target is a medium or smaller creature, it is grappled. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. They can't bite another target. The escape DC is a
Okay.
17.
Gotcha. All right. In that case, this guy here is going to start swinging at you.
Let me get my calculator out. Ready? All right, hit me with it.
Yeah. So, gonna start with the rake. 26.
That will hit.
Let's see. Okay, so it's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage, and also, I forgot to make you do this before.
You
You need
did.
to take some damage.
Yep.
So since you're bleeding with 2 stacks, you take 7 points of bleeding damage.
Alrighty. I need to make a con save for this
And
one.
you need to make another con save, please.
Wow, T-Rex,
You
look
do
at you finally
succeed.
going high.
So
Alright.
you do not bleed on this one. But it is going to swing out twice.
Alright.
12?
Wouldn't it be an
No,
advantage?
advantage 17
Yeah, that'll hit.
and a 23.
That'll hit.
So that'll be another 22 points of bludgeoning and 5 points of necrotic.
Okay.
T-Rex still up?
Yep. Still up. Barely, but still
Okay.
up.
It's got next guy's gonna swing out
Nat
with a
20.
natural 20.
Yeah.
19 points of slashing.
Okay, so 19.
Another
Do I
con
get the
save.
that will drop me down out of T-Rex. Will the rest of that damage go towards me after that? So like
I don't think because it's wild. It's not wild shape, right? Or
Post the
description.
spell, please.
Venom, could you link it, please, sir?
Shannon AFK.
Oh, sorry.
Please
I
link
didn't-
the spell.
Polymorph.
Polymorph. See.
Turns to its hit points before it transforms. Any access damage carries over to the normal form.
Alright
Yes.
then, so let me do my okay, so that is 17 and what was the necrotic damage again?
That one just is pure slashing.
That was
Pure
just pure
slashing?
slashing.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
So
Oof, yeah.
hypothetically,
And
when
T-Rex
he transforms
disappears.
from a Rex to back, does the guy that he is grappling still in his mouth?
No, he drops to the ground, sadly.
Right in front of me, probably.
Yep.
Falling damage.
I forgot to ask. Did that my shift went away when I wanted to turn into a giant lizard? Right, just to be sure.
No.
I didn't. Okay, cool. Wanted to be sure. That'll be that then. Okay.
This one here is going to, well, he is actually going to try and continue the charge.
Yep.
Unable to make attacks of opportunity. The Beaver Guard can't do anything about that. He's going to send a fist. 13,
Misses.
26.
Definitely hits.
12 bludgeoning reduced to 6.
Nope,
And
I'm not
6
raging.
necrotic damage. You're not raging anymore?
No, you said I dropped my rage and I turned into a lizard.
No.
Yeah, you told me when I turned into a lizard, my rage dropped.
No, I said that your rage maintained.
Oh, you should have been reducing that physical damage.
Yeah, that's the truth. And I should be reducing all the physical damage. But I remember,
Yes, you should.
No, but I remember last session. You told
I
me
do
you made
very
me,
clearly remember you saying that he did lose it.
yeah, because you
that's
made
what
me
we
do
all
a roll.
said.
Yes,
Yeah,
you made me roll a Constitution
Oh, that's
save,
right.
and I
did
rolled like
say that.
I rolled
Okay.
under a 10, and then you said, "Okay, you dropped it."
Gotcha. So, 12 points of bludgeoning, 6 points of necrotic.
All right, 10-4.
And that is that person's turn. That guy is going to swing towards the Beaver Guard. 16 does hit. Is this guy going to go down as well? Oh, boy, he might.
Excuse me.
Oh, he rolls the nat 20
Wow.
on the fucking con save, but he can't roll a
Beaver
fucking nat
Guard.
20 on get the fuck out of his fucking chains.
Go get him, Beaver Guard.
He would get him, but he's down.
Oh,
And that will be their turn. Harry, it is your turn. Vannon on deck.
okay. What can I even see amongst the clouds? I don't think anything. Am I correct on that? I don't see anything.
You would see just void like orbs just covered in shadow. And you would see them moving whenever the ones that are currently conjuring them are moving.
Well, I guess I'll just aim center mass at the clouds and shoot.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage. Who are you shooting towards?
I don't know.
Which weapon are you using?
Gun.
Which
Oh,
gun?
I need the olive branch. I need to attempt to repair. Actually, that's a fair
Yes, you do. So,
point.
bonus action, Tinker's Tools.
So, question.
Yes.
Wait. Wow. This is. Do I guide myself? That's the question. That takes my
that's an
It would be
action.
your
action.
action.
It is. It is an action. No, I'll just go for it. You said Tinkers.
Tinkers.
You can do it.
Oof.
Okay. Olive Branch is easily repaired with your bonus action, removing the excess cannon rock that was currently exploded within the barrel. You're able to unjam your weapon.
Okay, now we're gonna do a double shot down center.
Right.
I don't. I guess it would be aimed at one because like I can see, but I don't know. Harry's aiming center mass of the orb, so
Gotcha. Shooting towards number 1 with disadvantage. $16. Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
double checking one thing really quick. That's okay. It also would have been a 17. I just realized this gun also has a +1 to attack roll or attack and damage rolls. Okay, so noted for the future. So it would be this +1 additional. So even 20.
20 points of damage. Very nice. Seems to impact.
And also it is magical.
All right.
So
Gotcha.
and then we're gonna follow it up with a second shot. Sounded like the first one hit something, right?
Sound like the first one hit something.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna go for a second shot. Same place.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Ah, of course.
There's another jam, and roll me another D100, please.
Oh, that one's not good.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Yikes.
That one is definitely worse.
This involves a melee attack. You lucky son of a bitch. Okay, no ill effects.
One. Yeah,
Except for your gun jamming once again.
bitch.
Smoke spires out of the front of your barrel. This way you cleared it. Seems to have jammed again.
How are they putting smoke down the barrel of my gun? I'm not even in the cloud. This is ridiculous.
Is that your turn, Harry?
Yeah, I'm out of things I can do.
Got it. Shannon. It is your turn.
Alright. Let's try something again. I'm going to cast slow right here. For effect 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, and then this guy. I think I need a sneak. This hits an area.
Dexterity saving throw? A wisdom saving throw.
Of 18.
Gotcha. See, so we're gonna do. And it hits where?
Right in here, so it hits all 6 of these guys. So 6, 4, 1, 3, 5, and then this guy.
Hold on. Like this?
40-foot cube, so I mean, there's plenty of space in there. That's only 15 by 15.
There we go. So all of those guys need to make freaking Wisdom saves?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom of 18.
Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's see. So, good. Go from the top. Yeah. 14 fails. 16 fail. 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 One more? Yes,
2 more.
one more.
This guy too.
Gotcha. So all the Blood Ragers fail. And Wisdom save from the Cultist. Fail.
All right. So yeah, they're all slowed.
Alright. They're all slowed.
Such a good spell.
Hmm. I don't like you right now.
Don't text me. Drink a potion. Have a healing potion.
Gotcha.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
What's the healing potion? Is based off of your hit die.
No, what kind of healing potion is it?
This is a plain one.
It's a plain one, 2d4 plus 2.
Alright. 8.
And will that be your turn?
That will be it. Actually, only move slightly back here. There, that's it.
Gotcha. All of the Beaver Guard that were restrained are no longer with us. So, ones that are currently fighting are going to continue to do so. Let's see. Beaver Guard, what do you do? They're going to try and pick up weapons and snap the stone blades off. Gonna look around, look towards you guys, and like try and see what exactly they should do. And they're like, What's the plan? What are we doing?"
Is the answer survive too vague?
Do you say that out loud?
I imagine I heard them right.
Yes.
I'm just gonna scream, "Fall back!"
Okay. As Dune says that, they are going to immediately start making a full back retreat towards you guys. Gonna make their way there. He is going to dash and start making his way over the counter, get over to here. These two are going to hold their actions to attack anyone that gets close next to Olive. And that will be their turn. It is now the Fanatic's turn. These ones will move in to the darkness. Then move to there, get to here. Move up. Move up. Dune, I need you to
Yes.
make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Hopefully this works. Hey, it works.
Success. One that moved up towards you is going to swing out its hand with that same energy. 18 to hit.
Remember, my shift's up, so nothing is advantage on me in 30 feet.
Got it.
So
So
it's
10
10
is gonna
misses.
miss.
Yes, sir.
Got it. That case,
It's a stupid question.
yeah.
Can all the berserkers see through magical darkness?
Yes, they can.
Okay. Part
Is
of my
why
hope
they've
was
been
that
getting
maybe like this.
advantage.
Part of my hope was maybe the spell let them see through their own darkness, but then they stack, so I was hoping maybe it would like backfire.
No, you would
So
know
dank in
at
here.
this moment in time that
It was a
they
stretch.
can very clearly see that they can see through darkness.
It was a stretch, but I figured I should ask. You never know.
Oh no, it's all right. Dune, I need. Let's see. What is it? I need 3 dexterity saving throws, please.
Wow, yeah, I forgot I'm on all of these. Let's go. Uno, dos, tres.
Don't you have danger
Uh,
sense?
Oh, that's
You
right, I
do.
do. Let's
You
roll
cannot
2
see
more.
them.
Does he need to see them for danger sense?
You do need to see them for danger sense.
Oof, that sucks.
Yeah, hold on. I'm so sorry. My cat just dropped something. Just give me like literally just 2 seconds. You little.
Feel that every
I'm
day.
putting you out. I ain't got time for this. Whatever. Okay, go roll damage.
I feel that too.
So the 15 did succeed.
Okay.
However, the other 2 did not.
Mhm.
So you do take 4 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and that is their turn.
Oh.
Olive is going to look around at everyone, just like, so are we like expending everything here at this point, or what the fuck we doing?
If you don't want to die, we have to go all out. Those were your words once upon a time to me.
And she is going to go ahead and once again rage. She has really nothing at this moment in time, actually. Holy shit. Hmm. Let me see what we can do here, actually. Okay. She is actually instead going to try and provide cover since she's not really doing too great on health. So she's not going to rage, but instead just going to start firing Eldritch Blasts for the time being. It's going to shoot towards number 1. With disadvantage. It's a 13, which will miss. 20, which will hit for 10 points of force damage. She'll again prepare herself as she'll look over towards the Beaver Guard, who are also preparing. Professor, it is your turn.
Oh,
Dune on
I will
deck.
yell out. I need to see all of you. I want to heal you guys.
Huh. I mean, I can't really. Can I see any legitimate targets even, or are they all in darkness?
It is just a void of darkness at the moment.
Okay. Let's. How high did those domes go? Like, are they 15 feet, like a sphere, basically?
It is a 10-foot sphere.
Oh, it's not that high. 5, 10. Yeah, how far can I walk in? My 30. Okay. If I go 5, 10, and then walk 5 feet up the wall for 15, can I see what's behind the spheres? Like, can I see any of those 3 guys coming through the door?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at the lead one that I can see. Like, just barely peek over the crest of that thing and pop a shot at him.
You'd probably be able to see this one here.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely shoot him. I think I had a decent stealth roll. God, it was way bad.
I think it was 25.
Yeah, it was something. I think it was I think you're right. It's 25 or 23 or something.
Right. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll then again overcharge magic missile at that guy that I can see.
Gotcha. It's gonna be number
Action.
4.
Oh, that'll hit. 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Okay. Do that. There's some dice. 41 points of magical piercing damage.
So
Yeah, hitting hard tonight. Holy shit.
you quickly rush up the wall, catching above the large domes of darkness and shadow, and catching the first one along the wall, which is already stalking forwards with its hand out, with dark shadow-like energy beginning to build at the fingertips, before immediately throwing your hand out and that bolt of energy slamming against him and sending him against the wall, no longer moving.
Oh shit!
You
Really?
see you see both of these two looking at each other for a moment, and then looking over in your direction.
I'm just gonna like pretend like I don't see him, and then just retrace my steps back to where I was. Bonus action, belt into shadow.
Gotcha.
Damn, the 20s are just flowing tonight. Holy shit, 33. And that'll be my turn. I'm
Gotcha.
just gone
Dune,
off the face of the earth.
you
All
are
right.
currently surrounded in darkness. You know that your companions have fallen back.
Yep.
I did want to. Sorry, at the end of my turn, I just wanted to shout, like, dude, get the hell out of there. Sorry, it's my turn.
Action disengage. I
Okay.
want to run out this way. All right, and as I get out running through here, I'm going to yell out. They're weak to fire. Normal weapons won't work as well. And then that'll be 30, 35, 40. I'll kind of like get on the table here. And I will. Oh, let's actually do another rage.
Okay. That is your turn.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. As this happens, Dune, as you're standing up on top of the counter, you'll notice in the corner of the large orb of darkness where Squirm's statue is standing, you
Mhm.
see what seems to be a flash of light and see what seems to be some form of fairy light shoot out into the air, arch over, and land right here. Let's see. It's gonna be right there. Nope. There we go. Perfect.
I don't see it.
Can't see
It's okay,
anything.
give me a second. One moment. There we go.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, cool.
God damn it.
And
It's friendly. Okay. Never mind. That is cool. You're right.
Dune, Olive, Harry, all heal 10 hit points.
Nice.
As do the Beaver Guard.
We did.
And that is Squirm's turn. Daisy, it is your turn.
Okay. All right. Who's on their wounded, my boys?
Yours truly.
I think they're pretty.
figured that
I've got some bruises, but I think the front line is probably pretty messed up.
How's Olive? Is she wounded or not?
Oh, yes, she is bloodied.
Okay. Action. We are going to use my last channel divinity, if I can find it, to preserve life. So let's see. So there's 45. Let's see. Whatever gets tuned to half from 25.
Hold on. So
And then
half
20
of
for Olive.
half of 25.
No, 25. Like literally 25 until it gets you to half.
That
Uh,
almost gets me half.
Olive will take all of it.
I'll take
Okay.
all of it as well.
To take all of it?
Yep.
Okay, so there goes Channel Divinity. Alright, so for my bonus action, Mass Healing Word at 4th level for all 6 of us.
Damn.
So that is going to be 20 points of healing to all of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm full.
And not the beaver cards, obviously. So at this
Okay.
point,
Oh, I get 20 health too. Heck yeah, let's go.
You'll actually notice the beaver guards are actually looking like fresh after the recent heal.
Woo!
I'm just saying,
the ones
so is
that-
Harry.
You mean the beaver guards that are still living, right?
Yeah.
Additionally, from having used that, I myself gain it's 6 points of HP from my blessed healer. And
Gotcha.
that is that.
Dune looks a
And
lot better.
I'll move up here. And I'm like, if you all die, it's been a pleasure, you fools. And that's it.
It is now the Blood Rager's turns. They will charge as
Remember,
much as
they're
they
all
can.
slow.
They are very slow, but they can still make it to around about there. He can make it 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they are going to dash to get to there, to get to there. This guy here is going to dash to there, to get to there. So there will be 2 of them that will be able to get their actions. Okay. So they are going to swing. Let's see. One towards the beaver guard. It's good.
They
A
can only
19
make one
hits.
melee attack though, because they're
They
slowed.
can only make one melee attack? Okay,
It says
good thing.
slow in the middle. Yeah.
Gotcha. So 7 points of slashing damage to the one on the right. He needs to make a con save. Fails, so he is bleeding. Other guy is going to swing towards Olive. Is a net 1. If only it wasn't for the net, for her advantage.
Well, she has
She
displacement
has
cloak, right?
blur. No, she took off the displacement cloak.
Oh, she did, didn't she?
No.
But she does have blur because of her flower.
Hey, nice.
So,
Really?
oh boy.
Oh no. I don't think that's the number we wanted.
That's not what you want to know. That's very bad.
Oh, rest in peace, Olive. Who ready to make a new character? Just kidding.
Oh no, so many ones tonight.
Dune, is this
So
you right here?
painful.
Yeah, it is me right there, yes. But I am immune to fire.
Thank you. That's what I need to know.
I saw what you were doing, so I was just letting you know.
You'll love to see it.
That's
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Walking around with the ruler. Okay, that's 20.
Just everyone, they're all looking at him like, what are you doing?
Ross X on floor. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry, me. Yeah, this is fine. Thank you, guys. Just don't move. You're fine.
Imagine they're all slow,
all
which
right.
means they all have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. What a shame.
Actually, hold on.
What a shame.
Let's see if we can do this. So, okay. So this might be interesting. It needs to make another attack. All right.
It can't make another attack.
Well, it's part of the thing.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
if she could do this, this will be fun. Give me a second here. So,
I don't like the sound of this. To be honest with you.
give me a second here. This might be funny.
I think we
Let
should
him
wait for
cook
Park before you
first.
kill Olive. I think it's only
No,
right.
no, it's okay. Equal to con modifier. What is your con modifier, Olive? Okay. Damn. Close, so close. Okay. So, sadly, that is going to hit. 13 points of slashing damage. But she needs to make a con save. Which she does succeed.
She's good at those.
Same, but she's not raging, so she does take that amount. Okay. So she is fine.
I wonder.
That will be their turn. Harry, you're currently in darkness.
Just out of curiosity, is the darkness still there because they are all slowed?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm sorry, Grant Mitchell. I'm raising my tail for me again. I'm so sorry, Grant. To remind you.
Gotcha.
Can I ask another follow-up question?
Shoot.
So, there were a couple that dash, right? Which means they couldn't attack.
Yes.
Is their rage a normal rage? So wouldn't they lose it as they didn't attack
No,
and
they've
or
taken damage.
all of them? Damn it!
Yes.
It was worth also a try. I don't even know what to do here. This just isn't a good. Okay, I have a beaver guard in front of me, and I knew that, right?
You do.
I'm gonna put the rifle on his shoulder and just blast whatever's in front of him and hope it's an enemy.
Permanent
you
tinnitus.
need a shotgun so bad, man. You need to
Frickin',
get you a
he does
shotgun.
Yeah,
have
it was a
He does have a
shotgun.
shotgun.
but he
Yeah,
doesn't
the
have ammo
problem.
for it.
Yeah, I think it's a big deal. Or did I? Hold on.
That's right, you do. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we need
I
to get you
actually
some ammo,
do.
man.
I do have ammo for it, actually.
Oh, well,
I mean,
shit.
shit.
What are we doing here?
Dude, hold on. Like this thing is so
Sorry.
dangerous, though.
I mean, shit. At this point, it's gonna be. Plus, you do have the roads, so in case you go down to 1, you won't go down. You go up to 1 from 0.
Like, I could have sworn you had a shotgun, and I thought, no, if you had a shotgun, he'd be using it right now.
The thing is, I can't see. I don't
I
know
know,
where
there's
they're at, but it's not.
100%.
It's not a
Look,
bad idea. I'm just afraid
the
of the
thing about
shotgun. Okay.
shotguns, you don't need to care about what's in front of you. You just need to know the general direction of where the fuck they at.
Exactly. That's what
Including
shotguns
That's the
are
whole
for.
point of a shotgun in the first place.
Well, that's also a thing. You have grit that you haven't used yet.
It's not
Yeah.
about accuracy, it's about volume.
Okay,
You
one
have a
second.
volume and one shotgun scale.
Yeah. Fine. We use my quick swap feature.
We're
Shotgun.
bringing out Fargo. We're bringing out the
Yeah, finally!
Fargo.
I'm terrified of Fargo.
It's so expensive, yet so good.
You got this, Harry.
Oh god, this is such a bad. Does it have that feature?
It's a double,
Oh,
though,
it
right?
doesn't. Oh, you messed up. Wait, does it really not have this feature? Oh, that's a mistake.
What?
Sir, it doesn't have the reloaded feature on it. I can double barrel double shot this thing
Yes.
twice in one turn.
Yes.
You are making the Doomslayer proud.
I'm just saying, either I'm gonna put them on the far wall or Harry's gonna end up on the close wall. One of the two.
One find out. Let's roll it.
We are fine.
Demo!
Use that grit.
Yeah, I'm going to. Just to neutralize the. Okay, well, here's the question now. Do we want more damage or do we want more success?
That's up to you, buddy.
Oh god, I'm gonna
What do
go
you
with-
load, Harry? What are you loading?
Oh yeah, I have a choice of what I can load.
Well, if you have the ammo, then you're able to load whatever you got.
I only have buckshot, don't I? Hold on, no, yeah,
I
no,
think
I
you
have
also
no
made
slugs.
slugs, right?
No, I have no slugs. I have buckshot.
You didn't make any slugs? Okay.
I have no slugs.
The disappointment I just felt.
To be
from
fair,
Rob.
the reason being is that like, so I'm just gonna like show you. I'm just gonna send you a picture real quick, Rob.
Yes.
This is why I always forget about it because all of my ammunition are clustered, which is the top of that picture. You can see there's more above it, and then the slug shells are all the way down there, and I always miss them. I always miss them
You
because
need
all of
to
my
make
ammo's
sure to
together.
keep that shit in mind.
Can I put
Because
a
remember,
star
that's
on?
the single damage. That's the stuff that really hurts really bulky and dangerous individuals.
Yes, and then
Kind
these
like
big
the
There you
holes
people
in
go.
that
people.
That's
There we
exactly
go. I
what we're
added an
after.
asterisk to the front, so now it's in the group with the rest. So now I'll remember to make it for now.
excellent.
Exactly what we're after.
Small hole in the front,
But you do
giant in the
have
back.
spread shot. So keep in mind, there are people in front of you.
Well, that's why I put the barrel over the beaver's shoulder.
Oh, good lord!
Yeah,
Yes.
he's just gonna deafen the beaver. He's not gonna kill him. Jesus.
Tinnitus.
If it misfires, it
I'm
would kill.
sorry, but you're putting a freaking double barrel shotgun next to this guy's ear.
Dude, he's deaf. That
Good
ear is gone. The hearing, yeah,
lord!
the hearing in that ear is
Yeah.
gone for at least
Yeah.
a week, probably permanently.
No, probably for a good permanent damage.
You know
Chronic
what?
tinnitus.
I will allow this to happen.
There we
I'm
go.
trying to shoot over him. He's small. I'm also small though.
Yep. So, okay. You reach over with Fargo, and here's the $1,000,000 question, Harry. How many barrels do you shoot?
No, that's what I'm talking about. We're double barreling twice because he's gonna reload and take a second shot.
Okay.
There's about to be
So you're
4
not-
shotgun shots fired in 6 seconds.
Oh no, I'm just asking. Are you doing the double down feature with Fargo?
I I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay,
There we
here
go.
we go. So,
Just so you know, I am also adept marksman this to give myself advantage, which is then going to neutralize out to at least a normal roll.
keep in
Oh
mind.
god. Oh, the misfire on this is 3. Oh, this is a 6 misfire.
Oh no! So this is a 6 misfire.
This is 6 misfire. God.
I'm afraid for
You
you.
don't. Do you have any abilities that let you re-roll at all? You don't, right?
No, I just have
Your tackles?
advantage.
Okay. God, that'd be pretty handy for this.
Lucky would be great right
Eric,
now.
Yeah.
in that business or not?
Well,
I think it is magical darkness, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. Is he actually in it or not? I think he is.
He is.
He
Yeah,
is.
I'm still trying to see targets. I'm trying to shoot targets in, so it's still be disadvantage no matter what.
Yeah.
So
So it's gonna be disadvantage.
advantage to neutral.
No, the reason is if I
Advantage
see you,
neutral.
I can give you the silvery bars. But I had to be able to see
You
you.
cannot see him at the moment. No.
That's why I was checking.
Damn. Nice try.
So
The first
Okay.
Fargo roll.
Okay, so Oh God. Okay. Good luck, everybody else. So first double barrel shot. Okay.
Yep,
That's probably fine.
that is fine.
That's great,
So
actually.
that is going to be within 15 feet. So they're going
So
to
it is a
take
cone,
this
essentially.
plus this as fire damage.
Yep. And then fire again.
And then quick reload, second shot.
Oh no,
With
fire again. You
That's
need
the
to
first
fire
barrel.
again with the double barrel. You're doing a double fire.
oh, okay. So I don't get to do a second shot. Okay.
No,
Like
so this is your second shot because you're doing a
okay,
double fire.
I realize how this okay.
Yep.
He rolls an attack for each barrel individually, even though he uses the same time.
Yes,
Basically?
it actually
Okay.
Doing it
does
at the
I'm just
say
same
trying to.
that.
I'm just
time.
trying to understand what's going on.
I missed that line, so you may use 2 attack actions. So this
Yeah,
is
oh,
both of
okay.
my attacks to double fire. Okay. So yeah.
So it only takes him 1 grit then, or does he have to use both grits for that
Yeah, that
if he
was the
wants the
next question I need
advantage?
to ask. It's 2 attacks, so I assume both grit.
Yeah.
Okay. So there is those, and the second Fargo shot. Okay, 24.
All right.
Rolls, man.
Pretty good, if you ask
Go.
me.
Hell yeah.
So go ahead and roll your damage and then add your additional fire damage.
And then this is the second shot plus the fire damage.
All right.
Good hit.
So just a friendly heads up. We're gonna do this real quick.
30
So
points of
your thing
piercing.
is a 30 cone.
That's a circle.
So that's how it is. It's basically
That's me.
this.
Sorry. I'm trying to freak you out.
There we go. So you'd be able to hit 2 of them.
Nice. Both of that damage stick.
And Harry, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Wait, I thought that was only if I failed.
No. When using the double fire, you need to roll the strength save.
Ah,
If you
okay.
miss fire, is when you take the piercing damage.
Ah, true. Okay. Oh shit. So just a regular. Well, it's a strength. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I rolling strengths or athletic?
Strength save, please.
Strength saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I don't think that works.
Nope. You are knocked back 15 feet and are knocked prone.
Hey, you're in the darkness.
You see, boom, and Harry comes flying backward out of the dark and lands on his ass. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Ow.
I will go ahead and just do the damage real quick. Hold on. Let's see here. So 30 points of piercing and 14 points of fire. Hot damn, good shit.
Good shot. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that does a chunk to him.
I hope they're missing at least arms after that. Jeez. I am almost missing an arm after that.
They are hurt. They are very hurt. Harry, you still have your second shot.
No,
Come on, stand up,
wait,
Harry.
Oh, you
Get
said
back in
two,
there.
I
two attack actions.
That's
he
true. Two
uses
tech actions.
2 actions.
That is true.
That's what I was saying. It uses two
Right.
actions.
It's a two act. I thought I was under the impression it was one action to shoot both barrels, but it's
That's what I thought too, but
okay. I
double
get
tap
it now.
means
Reading
that
the
you just
item is
do
very
attack action.
important.
Yeah,
No, it really is.
I skimmed it. But yeah. Hey,
an
in case no one
iconic
else has
moment.
read it, this is Fargo.
It's
Kinda
pretty
terrifying.
fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
That is
However,
pretty sick.
I will also say the guys that are in front of Olive and the Beaver Guard need to make strength saves as well.
Oh, do they?
Yes, I do.
They just got
First part.
barrel stuff with a shotgun.
So, what is your dexterity modifier, Harry?
Oh, that's fun. My dexterity modifier is +5.
5, and your proficiency?
4.
So it's a DC 17, or they are knocked back 5 feet. Let's see. So they need to do this. A strength save. Gotcha. 18. That succeeds. That one also succeeds. So they stay where they are. However, keep in mind in the future, anything of medium or smaller can get knocked back from this thing. Is that your turn, Harry?
Can I use my movement, I guess, to get back up?
Yeah. Technically,
Then
you
I
didn't lose any movement by being blasted back. That was kind of free.
yeah,
There you
and
go.
then I guess I can use my bonus action to reload, right?
Yes, you can.
Is that knockback distance reliable? It's just 15 feet every time.
If he fails,
Technically,
Sure. So,
no,
you're a
no.
rabbit.
Not if I okay. It's not. It is consistent. I will always have a chance to get thrown back. It's just sometimes it also removes like part of my skull with it, you know.
Sure. Yeah. I was more saying like if you weren't because you're a rabbit, you can jump, but if you're a non-physical character, you automatically fail that save and use it as a means to like clear a gap,
Disengage.
or say or to disengage or something. That's okay.
Yeah.
You don't need it though because you're a rabbit and you can jump further. I'm assuming,
I'm
right? You
just going
jump.
to go ahead and just say this. Technically, in the general sense of things, yes, he could point the Fargo down towards the ground and double jump.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even think about.
Bunny hop, double jump. Oh my goodness.
You
He is the Bunny Doomslayer. Is
There
that
you go. Yeah, it's like
I
Quake.
mean,
Man.
Soldier from freaking TF2 as well.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of soldier and freaking scout from TF2 with the force of nature. Yes.
Me sliding around, the abacus in my head, trying to do the math. If I could do a sick move where I run up, shock on the floor, switch out to Sunblade, cut a guy in half.
It would be even better if you jumped over him and then hit him with the blast on your way over, and then
That
maybe
would be
something like
pretty
that.
cool, yeah.
'Cause I
Like
think
shoot
the
with a
problem with my
shotgun,
quick-
use the force to jump over him, and then cut his head off. Yeah.
The problem with the quick switch is I think it'll like the quick swap is
Oh.
only if it's to another gun, not to a weapon.
Oh, that's a shame.
Quick draw, there it is. You can also stow a firearm and then draw another firearm as a single object interaction on your turn.
Yeah, there
So
you go.
I could run up, bunny hop, shotgun shot them in the head, fly up, switch to the olive branch mid-air, and double shot them with a action surge,
Okay,
and
hear
then
me out.
land on the ground.
Okay,
Harry,
hear me out.
is this your turn?
Yes, I'm sorry. That's
Okay.
Soldier, Scout, John Wick.
Bannon, it is your turn.
All right. I hear Dune say they're susceptible to fire. So I pull out everything I need to not do a nice, pretty fireball.
Right.
And it's going to go right there where that dead body is. So I hit here, and it won't hit any very far. I'll hit 6, 3, 4, and 1. Oh, wait. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get that on there.
What tool is that actually? That's the ruler and the circle. There it is, yeah. Bam! Ta-da!
Right there. Right there. I should be avoid most of them.
That's going to hit 2 of our.
Olive.
Yeah, it's going to hit the rods in the beaver guard.
I don't care about the people guard.
I don't want you to hit Olive.
I know that's what I'm trying to figure out how to not hit Olive.
Go up one more square.
You could not
Yeah,
hit
but
one
that
and
hit-
not hit Olive, I think.
That would hit all 5. I think that would hit number 6, right?
I mean, if you
It
move
hit
it 1 to the left, it still hits 4, 5, 6, 3, and then also 1 and
There
2
you go.
from up and 6 up there.
Yeah, I would say right there because that would hit 1.
Yeah, 1 and 6 are in that point. Not all the way in, but I mean, unless you know.
Yeah, it hits the other beaver guard, but it doesn't hit Olive.
It will hit
Yeah.
Dune.
Oh,
I'm
Dune's
immune.
to fire,
I'm
though.
immune to fire.
He's raging.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yep. Here, I'll even put it. Where is it at?
I will say number 1 is going to be right on the edge of this, so I'm going to give him advantage. Otherwise, I
Alright.
wouldn't give him anything. So
Alright.
go ahead and roll your fire wall.
Oh, wait, but they had disadvantage because they're slowed, so it would be a normal roll
Yes,
for
they
that
do.
one.
-2.
That's true.
-2 for
Yeah, they
all
got disadvantage on
AC
save.
and dexterity saving throws.
Ooh,
What's
got it.
-2?
The -2 to dexterity and AC. The -2 to dexterity saving throws and AC.
Oh,
Really?
and disadvantage?
No, there's no disadvantage. Just -2.
Oh,
okay,
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 okay.
okay,
I
so
was
just
gonna say
-2,
that's
okay.
that's really good.
Ah,
Yeah, that was
yeah.
it was disadvantage. I'd be like,
-2.
oh fuck
Okay.
yeah.
That's still
Gotcha.
pretty good.
All right. So from the top, or should I say from the left? 6, 5, 3, 4, and 1. Last one having advantage. Just normal one. Everyone else disadvantage.
No, they don't have
So from the
disadvantage,
left,
just -2.
just -2. Okay. So
So it'd be
all of
dex
them
18, and then they have a -2.
advantage. Gotcha. 20 is gonna succeed. 20 is gonna succeed. 25 is gonna succeed.
Wow.
14 is gonna fail. And the last one with advantage is gonna make it. 18
It's
succeed.
Well, he has
-2.
-2.
That's 2. So it's a 16.
-2? Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. So 16 fails. Gotcha.
We'll take it.
Ooh. Okay,
And I
so
take none.
let's see. So you take that much. So you take that. Very nice. You take this. Got it. Take this. Got it. You take that much. Oh, this one goes down.
Hallelujah.
And the last one takes that much. And is still standing. Venom, is that the end of your turn? Oh, need the beaver guard as well. He fails, takes the full amount of fire damage. He's still barely standing.
Did you get the 3 up top, or did you get any of them?
Oh yeah, the 2, 1, and 6 up there.
1
We're
6
also in
up
the rings.
there. Okay, give me a second.
Because you did put it
Dexterity
where
save.
right here, right? You put it here, right?
Fail and fail. So
It should, I think it hit them.
Put it right there, then it should
Yeah.
hit them too.
Yeah, she also hit
Ooh.
2, yeah.
Yeah.
that hurts.
So it's
That
3 in
hurt.
total.
Gotcha. Ouch. They're not looking so great. That was a big fireball. Is that your turn, Van?
Just out of curiosity, throwing a potion would be an action or is it a, not? That's
That
still
would be
one.
an
I was gonna
action.
throw it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, then that's it.
Gotcha. Beaver Guard. This guy is gonna take some bleeding damage. 3 points of bleeding damage. This guy is going to charge forwards and try and protect. So they're gonna swing. All 3 of them with disadvantage. 14's gonna miss. 7's gonna miss. 10's gonna miss.
Ooh, the master AC. Wow. That's crazy.
These guys are gonna move up. Can't see at the moment. So this one here is going to rush over to the other side. Look over, see Vannon. Vannon, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
20.
20 succeeds. See. They can't see you, but they can see Daisy.
I'm behind the pot, or is the pot not big enough? Probably small.
They can
Never mind.
see you just above you, yeah. So, Daisy, roll me a dexterity saving throw, and Vannon, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
16. Hey.
Success.
Nice.
Nope. 4.
Got any portents,
Got
bro?
it.
You got any points?
Ouch. I don't know that.
2, but it's not gonna help anything. I don't think.
Damn.
You take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Mm.
Hey.
Sorry, I had to get up for a second. Did that fireball land?
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Oh, I
It
didn't see. I didn't see
landed.
any damage rolls. I was like,
Oh, it's up there.
24 points
Just-
fire damage.
oh, okay. Okay.
Olive is going to swing out and look around, and you hear slight chuckling coming from her as she will start to swing around and try and attack number 3.
Is she raging? Or is she not raging
She
yet?
will be raging at this point.
Eh.
And you would not see in the darkness.
But if she
Something
does
has.
reckless attack,
She will definitely reckless attack, I think, at this point.
that's a flat roll.
See, so she is going to do this. With that. Can't reckless?
And
Okay.
what? Aw,
To know.
rip.
Even so, with an 18, that will hit.
Oh yeah, you get
Not the
reckless attack at second level.
damage.
Okay.
You do that differently. So that
Wait.
is this plus this. Ba ba ba.
I need to check.
Is that so 11 points of slashing damage to this one here. Let's see. Double check what this does again. Been a while since I've read it. Let's see. And when it comes to the great sword, and if you're under 25, you instead. Okay, so she heals that.
Nice.
She heals 5. Got it. That will be her turn. Professor, you're up.
Okay. Hmm. To my knowledge of the arcane, do I think the light spell on the drift globe would break through that darkness, or unknown?
Very unlikely.
Okay. Scratch that. Oh, not light. I mean the daylight. Yeah, the daylight spell, not the light, but the daylight.
Daylight
That's
spell
what-
you believe would work, yes.
Okay, it's going to cost a turn, but I think that might be beneficial for us. I'm going to kind of like pull open one side of my robe and have the drift globe float right here. What's the radius on it? Is it 20 feet or 30? Let me hold on. I think it's 20, right?
Daylight?
Yeah, from the drift globe, is it 20-foot radius?
Give me a second. It just cast
I
the daylight spell, so give me a second.
Yeah, because it's not on the item. I have to look up the daylight spell every time. Well, I can do it too.
It is a 60-foot radius.
Oh, geez,
Oh
jeez.
baby.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to. I mean, let's keep it safe. I'm just gonna move it right here in this spot,
Okay.
and then as my action, give the word to cast daylight.
Hold on, give me a second. There you go. There's your drift globe.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, we'll send him over here because I believe that I can move it for free, but the actually having it turn daylight is an action. So yeah, I'll use my action to cast daylight from the drift globe.
Okay. Give me 1 second. So let me just double check how legitimately fucked this is. Okay, yep.
Oh my
As
goodness,
you
awesome.
send the drift globe forward, you see it drift into the darkness, only for you to concentrate, and immediately radiant light energy begins to blast within the darkness and immediately eviscerate the orbs of shadow and darkness
Wow.
surrounding the creatures.
Honestly, I did not think it was gonna be that effective. I apologize, guys. I probably should have used this earlier, in, like the center of the room. I was thinking it was like 20 feet daylight. It might work.
Better late than never.
Yeah, no, yeah. This is definitely gonna help. And bonus action, same as every time. I'm just gonna like kind of stay. I don't even think I like really stood up. I'm just gonna stay like hunched down here and meld into shadows.
Gotcha.
27, and that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Dune, it is your turn.
Once the darkness is dispelled and I can finally see again, I see number 5 and I smile. I see you. And then I wanted to make 2 reckless attacks at
Got it.
advantage for on number 5. First one, really.
13
Wow.
sadly misses.
No, I'm flanking, right? So
You
I
are
get plus
flanking.
4. So that's a 17.
Plus 4. 17 hits.
All right, that will be 12 points of slashing damage plus 8 points of fire damage, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's see, so 12 slashing and 8 fire. Got it.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
Gotcha. Fails.
He fails, so now
Beautiful.
he is disadvantaged on attack rolls against creatures other than me and cannot willingly move away from me until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
So, second attack will be a 31 to hit
That does hit.
for 13 points of magical slashing and 9 points of fire damage.
Gotcha.
And let's see. That I don't have anything else, do I? That will be it.
Got it. Squirm's turn. Is going to as you guys are now completely removed from the shadows, you see Squirm's statue flash, and you see what seems to be a spectral golden rapier suddenly got out of the statue and slash towards the one directly below him.
Welcome back, Helen.
It's Squirm.
It's Helen.
It's gonna be 12, which sadly misses. Eleven, that sadly misses, and that is his turn. Daisy, you're up.
I can see clearly now. No, okay.
The rain
So,
is coming.
so I'm going to second level bless, which allows me to bless 4 motherfuckers. And obviously, it's gonna be Olive, Dune, Harry, and the professor.
All right.
Additionally, for my bonus action, I can move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. It's
Yes, you
gonna
can.
go right. Wait, alright, I'm not showing. It's going right there.
The bong stick moves over.
And it's gonna bonk him for 18 to hit.
18 hits.
For a whopping 7 points of bonk damage.
Got it.
And I am going to hit the deck, so I can't be seen by enemies.
Gotcha.
I want to keep this concentration up, so I'm going prone. And I think that's all she wrote for this
All
turn.
right. Gotcha. It is the Blood Rager's turn, who are clearly recoiling back away from the sunlight as it has destroyed their shadow. And they start looking around, partially panicked, and are going to start swinging out as rapidly as they can.
Sadly, they can only
Let's
do one.
Oh, don't look so afraid.
see. There's going to be 2 on you, Dune,
Bring it.
1 on Olive, and 1 on the beaver guard that's currently bleeding.
What about the one that's deaf?
That is the one that's currently bleeding. Dune, 26 to hit.
That will hit.
14 points of slashing damage.
By
Reduced to
7.
7.
And Constitution
And go ahead and roll
save.
that con save. Succeed. Second one is a 10, which will
That will
miss.
miss.
Next one is going to swing towards Olive. 19, which will miss. And last one will swing towards the Beaver Guard, which is a natural 20.
Of course it will be.
14 points of slashing damage. And it needs to make a save. Fails, so it does take another bleeding point. Let's see. And that is their turn. Harry, you're up. Van in on deck.
Well, first of all, who turned on the lights? Okay, I guess I can see now. So I'm going to switch over to the olive branch. And now I can aim on my targets. Olive looks pretty ripped, right?
Olive looks pretty rough right now, yes.
Okay, we're gonna start supporting olives, so we're going to do the first shot with a sharpshooter on 1.
Got it.
Seconds. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I don't have disadvantage anymore. 19 did? No, 20 did. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Is that it?
Yes, that hits.
Okay. They're going to take 30 points of piercing.
30 points piercing. Which one?
Yep. 1.
Number 1.
Yep.
Yeah, that
So
actually
what?
does it. As you see his head splatter against the side of the wall, one of the hulking figures falls as well.
Hey.
Okay. Which is really fun because that also gives me one of my dice back because he is definitely a significant threat. Or not one of my dice, one of my grit
Grit.
back. So we're gonna flip over to the second one. We're going to all of this coming up in turn. Cool. So we're going to do a disarming shot on him.
Okay.
Oh, well, wait, hold on. In the past, have they been only hit with the claw that they're holding, or like they using like their hands and like punching them?
You've seen what looks to be 2 arm blades of jagged stone that seem to be attached to the forearms of the large hulking behemoths and their fist as well. You do not believe you'd be able to disarm these particular
Let's say, would I
things.
literally be able to disarm them? Like, is that how that would work?
No, sadly not.
Okay. Okay. Then maybe not a disarming shot then. We'll just go for an advantage. So, advantage shot with olive branch. Which is going to be 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
And this one is going to be for 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. As the behemoth begins to rise his hand up into the air to bring it down towards the beaver guard, you immediately shoot through the mask and see it tumble down, only for the hound to clatter down next to him.
Yeah. I did not think he was going to die from that one. Okay. Well. That would be the end of my turn. And I get
Gotcha.
a grit point back.
Vannon, it is your turn.
We have one more fireball, but what are we gonna do?
Whoa.
Wrong one. All right, 5 feet. All right. Do I actually get? Can I actually see this guy?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna do Ray of Frost on to number 2.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack.
20
That
hit,
does hit.
12 cold damage.
12 cold damage as you throw your hand out.
There, stay
You conjure the beam of frost-like energy, and you see the creature holding his hand out as if ready to cast a spell, only freeze in place and turning into an ice-like statue.
He also loses 10 feet of movement, but that matters. What? I'm gonna move over this way, right behind this Daisy lady here.
Oh, I'm on the floor, bro. This thing is not covered.
Is this like a cauldron or just like a fire pit?
Cauldron. It's
I'll try to.
still bubbling with a liquid and brew that you had seen before.
This is stew. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this a bar right across here?
It is a counter that some of the bowls that were serving the beaver guard were being placed on,
with a dune standing on top of it.
with a dune standing on top of it.
Is the cauldron higher? The top of the cauldron higher than the top of the
No,
bar? Okay.
no.
That's it.
Gotcha.
I'll try to dug down below the cauldron area, but that's it.
All right. The beaver guard. This guy here needs to take some damage. Does he die from the bleed? He does not die from the bleed.
Wow. Nice.
It's going to go for a last stand. Fucking hell. Okay, let's go for it. He's gonna go in charge. Swing. 11 sadly misses. This guy here, next to Olive, is going to swing against the one against Dune. Also
15
misses.
hit?
+4 from the flanking.
15 sadly misses.
Wow.
Oh, no,
Even
wait.
with the -2.
With a -2, actually, will
Yep.
hit.
Yeah.
Lots of maths right here.
7 points of bludgeoning. Alright.
He didn't pick up a weapon?
And last guy. No, he's not got a weapon. These guys
Okay.
are fighting with their fists right now.
Gotcha.
And the last guy who is below that behemoth is going to swing as well. 10 sadly misses. That will be their turn. Fanatic's turn. These two are going to move in, see what was going on, and is going to make a retreat and start making his way through the door. This one here is going to do the same. Start retreating back. No more oil here, as he will start dashing. Make it here and start dashing. This one will continue to fight. Moving up to here. Hit, hit. That will bring the beaver guard down. As that will be their turns. Olive. Be up. Going to go ahead and look around. Going to move over to here. to one of the big guys is actually going to get to there. And there. Will fucking curse the freaking magical floating item for getting in her way, but will swing regardless. Not with disadvantage anymore. 13
bless.
sadly misses. That's blessed, that's right. Let's see.
14.
1, so 14.
Damn.
With the -2 to AC, brings it to 14, which hits.
Yes.
So I need to make different roll here. 9 points of slashing damage, as you do see now that the dark orbs have faded. She is no longer wielding the dark red crimson rapier in her hand, but instead the dark black, jagged looking greatsword in her hands instead.
Nice.
As each time she strikes, some of the blood seems to soak into the blade, and you see a red aura of energy begin to slowly reseal some of her wounds. And I
Was this
believe
her
that is.
arm like fully? Is it fully regenerated at this point?
Oh, it's
Forgive-
fully regenerated at this
Hell
point.
yeah! Nice.
Professor, it is your turn.
Yeah. Couple targets here. Yeah, goddamn armor dead. Okay, I think those guys are. I mean, they're tough. They're handled. I think I'm going to shoot. 6 red and 1 purple. Who looks worse for wear right now? Out of these two.
Out of those two, they both look the same. One
Okay.
is slowed, however.
Oh yeah. Okay. And we'll just shoot the slowed one, I guess. And yeah, I'll shoot 6 red.
Gotcha.
Regular bolt inflict wounds, I think. Am I? What was? God, I keep forgetting. I think it's like 25 or 27 stealth roll. I think I'm fairly.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's pop a shot off.
What are you doing over there? Oh,
Oh damn! I didn't say overcharge. Okay. It's just straight 28 to hit.
Gotcha. Yeah, that hits.
All right. The bolt 9 plus the inflict wounds. 20. Magical piercing damage.
Number 6 immediately gets clocked.
Oh,
Falls
okay.
down to
That
the
was enough.
ground, crashing over and under the table.
Okay, and then basically same as every turn, I'm just going to kind of duck back down, meld into shadow as a bonus action. And do I want to maneuver at all? 31 stealth. No, I'm just gonna chill here. That'll be my turn.
All right. Moon, it is your
all
turn.
right. We're going to continue our assault number 5. So, reckless attack. That'll be a 22 to hit
22 does hit.
for 7 points of magical slashing and 7 points of fire damage.
Got it.
And if he's still standing, one more. That'll be a 27 to hit for 8 points of magical slash. Oh, hold on. Is that counting that? Yeah, 8 points of magical slashing and not rolling it. 4 points of fire damage.
Got it.
Why that roll twice? Weird. That's it.
You see the one that's in front that you're currently flanking is looking very bloodied, however, seems to be compelled to fight this out.
All right, and I'm not sure if I wanted to ask you this because I know at the end of my turn now it goes away. But can I make him re-roll it again? Like do it over again before it goes away, or does it have to go away before I do it again?
What?
The second ability of my axe. He can't leave my. He's kind of compelled to fight me.
Gotcha.
So
You can certainly try.
yeah. So the second attack needs to make another wisdom saving throw. Fails. He's still compelled to fight me. Can't run away.
Okay. Gotcha.
And at the end of my turn, I'll look at him. Hope you're ready to meet your goddess. And that'll be my turn.
Roger that. Squirm's statue does nothing. Daisy, it is your turn.
I get up so I can see. That's half my movement. And I'm gonna go ahead and look at number 2. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over. It's gonna get bonked. I mean, sorry, not number 2. Number 5, orange. It's gonna get
Got it.
bonked on the head. I have to go to this part so I can roll on this. So that's
20
a
does
20
hit.
hit for 7 points of bonk damage.
Close. No cigar. He stumbles.
Damn it.
He tips, but he stands strong.
You know what? See, I could do something real stupid, but I'm not gonna.
Good idea.
Okay.
I am going to make him roll on a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Yep,
What is it?
wisdom 16.
Classic
Wisdom
cleric.
16.
Yeah.
Fails.
Let go, he's dead. It's my
Nice.
kill. So 10 points of damage, 9 necrotic, 1 radiant.
Oh, this would be so nice if you don't manage to not kill it. For once, I'll be able to say no. This is my kill.
Is Toledo both?
Even
Isn't it?
through
Isn't he either or?
resistances, the bell tolls. There is a sudden screeching in the air as he grabs his head and he falls to the ground.
I yell, gotcha, dude! I hit the deck.
Beautiful.
So yeah,
No six,
that's
you're
my,
next.
that's my turn.
All right. This one feels compelled to fight, and he will. Still fighting against the daylight, so we can't do that anymore. So he has to do this. So, yep, he's going to go ahead and continue to fight forwards. He's going to swing towards Dune, and then swing towards Olive, and then swing towards Dune.
He's slowed, so he can only do one.
That's right.
Yep.
He's going to
You
swing
say that's
towards
what
his
he
Dune.
wants. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, he wants to
That
do
one
that.
hit.
So it's going to be a 26.
Not hit.
14 reduced to 7.
Jeez, these guys hit hard, man.
Yep.
And I need a con save, please.
Damn.
You are
Damn.
bleeding.
Even
Alrighty.
with
Where
bless.
is it? Oh yeah, we with bless.
It's
Bang.
+4. I don't think you're gonna even make
Yeah.
it.
I can always. Well, nah, I'm thinking. Well, it's 15. Yeah, no.
Sadly.
And that will be their turn, since he can do nothing else. Harry. Van on deck.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take aim up at number 6.
Got it.
And yeah, we're gonna go for some sharpshooter olive branch shots.
Go
Can
for it.
Fight him.
You can certainly try.
1 feet hit.
No, I'm asking, did I bite him earlier when I was in my T-Rex?
You are blessed if you need it.
I
Uh,
need it with a 20.
You do hit it with a 20, yes.
Okay. Does bless give me the bonus damage just to hit?
Just to hit or in saving throws.
31 points of piercing damage.
31 points of piercing damage. Got it.
You still standing?
Still standing.
Let's hopefully change that with a second shot, which will sharpshooter.
Got you.
That one probably is gonna miss. It's only a 12
Yeah, that misses.
You know there's a bless you could use.
with the bless. 13.
That sadly misses,
Okay. Yeah.
even with the slow.
Worth a try.
Definitely was worth a try. Yeah, no, that's it then.
Gotcha. That is Harry's turn. Venom, you are up.
Over to here. And then I'll cast a little Ray of Frost again.
Gotcha.
One guy, 23,
Which one?
number 6.
Gotcha. 23 does hit, yes.
11 cold damage.
11 points of cold damage. Starting to look rough.
He also has 10 feet or less of movement.
Gotcha. He's not looking great. Venom, will that be your turn?
Back over here, but that's it.
Roger that. Beaver Guard. Going to move up. Move up. Try and get some vengeance. Going to swing forwards. 24 does hit the big guy.
Yeah.
7 points of damage. Second one is going to swing towards the cultist. 11 sadly misses. That will be their turn. The Cofanatic's turn is going to turn towards the Beaver Guard. And is going to try and get him. Which he does. As he will go ahead and spend that to do 21 points of necrotic damage, which will kill the Beaver Guard. And he is going to start moving back. That is his turn. Olive.
Yeah.
Hello.
Am I raging?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you put on my rage?
I did not. No,
So I'm not raging? Okay.
not yet.
All right.
Additionally, add 13 hit points to your current.
On
Total.
top of the last number you gave me?
No, sadly not.
Okay, so the last number you gave me is my current hit points, right?
Your current hit points at the moment should be 28.
Oh, okay.
You've taken some damage.
Gotcha. So we're going to remove some hit points. All right. Okay, so still with the two-handed sword, we're going to go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go get behind this guy. Standard attack or advantage?
You would have standard attack,
+4.
but you'd have a plus
Plus
4.
4. Yep. All right, first attack.
And you're also blessed, I believe.
I don't think he needs it.
Nope, I don't think he does, but just let him know.
Adjusted 25. I'm guessing that hits.
Oh yeah, that hit. Oh yes.
All right. Of course. Oh, that's not bad. 12 points of slashing damage.
12 points of slashing damage. He's looking very, very rough.
Okay, that I am adding that 12 since I'm above 25% but under 50%.
Yep.
All right, and then second attack. 21 to hit.
That does hit.
And that is going to be 13 points of magical slashing damage.
And with that, driving it directly into his chest, drawing the blood out of him, you hear a slight chuckling in the back of your head. Oh, yes. This is much more fun.
I told you we'd
As
have
you
fun.
drive it out of him, you see the blood not even dribble out of the wound, as you see that there's a very clear and very clean wound with little to no blood within the creature's chest as he tumbles down in front of you.
All right, that maxes out my secondary thing, just so you know.
Yep.
And then bonus action. I should have done it ahead of time, but I was stupid. So let's see. 30 feet. See. 40 feet. You putz.
You can move still.
That, yeah, I can. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm coming after her. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on her.
All right.
We're not done here. You started this. Or no, that's Hex. Never mind. Yeah, Hexblade's Curse.
Got it.
That'll end my turn.
Gotcha. End of your turn. Professor, you're up.
Is one purple? This last one are they injured at all?
Purple?
Yeah, one
Yes,
purple.
they are very much
Okay.
purple.
All right.
They are very
We'll
much hurt.
overcharge a bolt with inflict wounds again. I'm assuming I have
Gotcha.
advantage because I had like 30. Yeah, 31 stealth roll. I don't
Yes,
think they're
sir.
exactly looking for me. Okay. Okay. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. Let's do the bolt. 11. Oh shit. Hold on.
I don't like the sound of that.
20, so 39 plus another 10, 49 magical piercing damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Olive, as you are chasing the cultist down who is trying to get to the corridor, you see a bolt of magical light fly through the air and immediately impact against the back of them before they tumble down and are no longer moving.
Oh shoot, that's my bad. It's actually 39, not 49. Did I say 49? It might not make a difference.
Regardless,
Okay.
they are gone.
As they fall down, the darkness from them comes from their feet and starts moving towards me, and then envelops into my chest as I heal 12 points of damage because they died, since I had
That's right.
Hexblade Curse on them.
Perfect.
Olive's looking a little bit better.
This moment in time, you're currently out of combat.
I go and stop
Okay.
dude's bleeding using my healer's kit.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah, hold on before you do that. And I'm gonna unraid so I can not list burning her. Okay. Yeah, you can do it now.
So yeah, I use my healer's kit to stop the bleeding.
I'm just gonna
Olive,
keep an eye over in the corner here.
yeah,
I
as
see
you're
that.
looking around the corner, you can see that a lot of them are beginning to funnel out. And you see one of them, the larger ones, looks over in the direction that you're in, guides a whole bunch of them down the corridor, and you hear them like muffled voices, like beckoning them down.
I'll turn back to the group. Guys, there's a whole nother regiment of exactly what we just fought. They're leaving across the way.
Well, let's find an exit before we regret anything. And don't turn off that daylight, Professor. Not like last time.
They may be going to the only exit. Oh, there's another one.
Which direction are they
Oh,
going?
I told you across the hall.
Which Side.
The,
Professor should know which one's the residential area.
the other side.
Left or right.
Forward.
Professor is at the residential area. Scavy.
He's AFK.
Ah, sad.
The professor's gonna just look back at you and just, what?
Go with Olive. Check if that's his residential area. Or if that's our exit.
It's whatever's not the way we came.
Yeah, I have to agree. We came from down south. What I remember, based on what I remember Squirm saying, is that's towards the library.
And then, yes.
Yeah, it's where that bald dude went, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they're going.
And...
Oh, that's another big fatty.
Shit.
Okay. That's like 4 now. Maybe 5. And there's been like 8 of the cultist people. I told you, it's a whole nother squad.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? Because
As
we need to find an exit.
you can suddenly hear the distant sound of screaming coming from the library. And then silence again. You see the 2 figures that are currently standing at the doorway look at each other, look over towards where you guys are currently at, and both of them duck in.
Can I get a sense? Try an insight to see if I can feel if they're scared, if they're confident, if what kind of that look was before they ducked.
Roll me an insight check with disadvantage because they are covered in masks and the distance.
All right. It doesn't want to let me do it, so there's 1 and there's
Okay.
2.
Gotcha. With a 6, sadly, you're unable to really get a genuine idea. It looks like they were both like acknowledging each other, kind of like both agreeing to moving in before starting to make their way inside. As both of them seem to pass this one here. This one here rises his hand towards the ceiling, and you see him throw his hand forwards. The stone above the doorway crumbles and collapses directly in front of you.
I think they're scared. They just blocked themselves off.
Huh. So, I guess we can search around for an exit. I look at the beaver guard and I'm like, do you know which way is an exit?
You look over at the beaver guard, and you can see that they are both very, very malnourished. I swear. There you go.
Good job.
Yes.
All right.
As you can see, both of them are very malnourished. You can see that they are currently looking around the room at most of their companions. And you can see that they are very much not doing so well, as there is only one left.
I'm gonna pick up my shield, re-equipped, and bring out the rapier once more.
Okay.
And then start looting bodies.
I
And
want to loot these guys over here.
and
Yeah, grab
after
'em.
I loot them, I'm gonna bring them down to this corner so we can pile them up.
I'm gonna
Okay, I'm gonna
call
help
the
Daisy loot him.
drift glow back, but I'm not gonna extinguish it. I'm just gonna put it in the bag of holding with the daylight spell still going.
Don't put it in the bag of holding.
Don't?
No, keep it out. It's our safety right now.
Sure. Well, I mean that's why I wasn't extinguishing it. I was just putting. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it out. I'll leave it floating around.
As you're all going around, you don't find any bits of gold or any form of currency on any of these individuals, and any weaponry that you find seems to be attached to the armor itself and would be very easily broken if detached from the person without knowing how it works. However, the one thing that you do seem to get from these individuals seems to be a necklace.
Great. They're all a bunch of influencers. They were paid in exposure.
You know,
I'm gonna be expecting over the statue of Helm.
Are they all wearing a necklace?
They are. You see what seems to be a symbolization of a black disc with a purple border.
This might help us sell our disguises.
that's fine.
Is
I'm
it
definitely
a
trying.
focus, like mine, holy symbol in the sword?
Yes, definitely so. And you'll notice that each and every one of these masked individuals
So,
is
like
wearing
that.
one of these. Yes.
Okay.
So is it possible to remove the arm blade off one of these people by chance?
Uh, you can certainly try, but you believe that it's more than likely that you'll probably destroy the actual like weapon and just get something close to like a stone stake.
So I can't like take off the armor and then take it off the edge. It's just
You're
gonna
not
break.
used to this kind of armor and this
Mhm.
kind of weaponry that you would believe that you would probably break it without knowing it of it.
I'll try one. Why not?
I'll give
Okay.
my boy guidance over there. Let me walk over.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check, please.
Okay. Am I still blessed right now, or
No, I gave you guidance, which is what you
okay?
need, not bless.
So and then the D4, right?
D4.
This is technically I'm not raging anymore, so that'll be a 15. Why is doing that?
15.
Yeah, I'm trying it off real quick. Yeah.
Okay. With a 15, sadly, you are unable to control your strength, and you immediately break one of the arm blades off. And you will notice that a lot of these arm blades are reasonably brittle, even though they are jagged. You would believe that if you were stuck with one of these, like properly, it would probably do a lot of internal damage.
Hmm. I'll make a mental note of that for Harry to make me one of these later on.
Yeah. Any feedback on the inspection of Helm?
Sorry, what was that?
Uh, I said like whenever everybody was starting, I was like, "Can I inspect the statue of Helm?"
The statue of Squirm.
The statue of Helm.
That there is no statue of Helm in front of you.
I'm standing next to it, so
That is the statue of Squirm, my man.
I think you mean Helm. I'm pretty sure you mean Helm.
That's what Harry believes.
That is what Harry believes. However, you do see in front of you the statue of Squirm, still smiling, looking out in a general direction of where Daisy was before he sent the healing spell towards her. You see that he is still holding the rapier in his hand. However, you'll notice one of the gull's uh, eye holes is completely sealed over at this point.
Interesting.
From the contraption that I broke, I'll just take the blade and I'll just put it in my bag to hold on for later. If I can do that.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so it's a stone blade, right?
I would like
Yeah,
to memorize the shape
stone
of the
technique.
stone thingy, just just so I can try to remember it for Dune.
You can see if I can bring this up. So you're trying to do one of the bigger guys or one of the
The bigger guys, because it's for Dune.
okay. So I will go ahead and show you the general art of these guys so you get an idea of what exactly they looked like. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, never mind. Guess they're not gonna let you. Essentially, you see what looks to be two jagged, like, leather gloves that seem to have bone-like appendages, like a dual, claw, kind of like a predator, like Alien versus Predator, like double, curved claw, essentially.
Oh, the arm blade, yeah, the ones that stick out,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you would notice that the contraption with the glove would essentially allow the claws to extend out to a range of 10 feet. You would believe that Harry would be able to possibly make this with the right resources.
So was it one blade I was able to grab, or just two?
Just the one.
Okay, cool.
I'll put like any like little crumbs of the stone in a vial, so we can test it out in the future if need be.
Man, enough to steal one of these things. We're getting at time.
Yes. Olive, which way do you think we can go?
Left or right?
Whichever one's not closed, I guess.
I took my shield up, by the way. You can get rid of that.
Before, like, while everyone's talking to Olive, can I walk over to one of the bodies, take a look at the mechanism, how it's attached, and see if maybe there is some way that I could free it with with a better understanding of mechanical devices,
Which one?
like one of the arm blades.
On the big one or the small one?
Um,
Since you also
I'll
see these ones also have the same kind of like arm blade, however, only has a singular blade at the end.
big one.
Gotcha. Uh, Go ahead and roll me either a roll me an investigation check, please.
What was the issue with the back door to the kitchen?
Oh, it's an oven.
I'm
Literally.
gonna guide myself that as well. Guidance myself. 19.
19. You would believe, especially with your own expertise and with the right materials, you should be able to essentially replicate this contraption.
What about
And
remove this one?
removing, you would think that it would be reasonably hard, and especially with Dune's last attempt, you look over and try and remove it. However, after pulling and trying to
Well, if
release
this
the
is the one that's
contraption from it.
broken, I would try a different one if I saw this one was
No,
broken.
this is a different one. But you would try to remove the contraption and instead destroy most of the contraption itself, leaving the stone-like blades extended out, but not removed.
So there was no chance of me getting one off the big one.
There was a chance, just didn't have enough for it.
If
Oh,
I do hear him doing that and I hear the construction break apart, if I do hear that, I would turn on my shoulder and say, hey, if you can get out of the blade, grab another one. And I'm still going out this way.
would any benefits of like tinkering tools help with getting one of these off?
You can certainly try.
So now that I have one that's kind of I guess, destroyed, fallen apart, I kind of maybe I would have a better understanding, and I'll try with tinkering tools to get the next one off without breaking it. Hopefully,
Okay. Go ahead.
do I get a tinker tool check on this?
You do.
And I'm gonna guidance myself. Oh, that's probably still not enough, no matter what. 18.
You try once again, trying to do a different method using your tinker's tools to try and slip the gauntlet off without trying to damage any of the remaining body or like any inside material. However, you essentially pry off some of the mechanism, causing the material to clatter off and break, leaving you with two stone-like stakes of what the arm blades were made of.
Okay, fine. I'm really upset. I could have rolled up to a 33 on that.
Yes.
Really upset. So dumb. Okay. Well, I guess I'll accept it. And I'll kind of walk out this way, give Helm a pat on the shoulder, and say, "We appreciate your aid, and look forward to seeing you again someday." And I'm going to come sliding over the table next to Daisy.
Beaverguard's going to start making his way up.
Did you grab a
Looks
second blade?
around.
I chuck him all, what, 4 blades I got? 3 or 4?
And I'll take all 3 or 4 and put them in my bag. Thanks.
You see him take up what looks to be a rapier from this body, goes over here and takes up what seems to be a dagger from this body. Start making his way over.
Do
You'll
you
see
think we
him
should take
reach.
Squirm's statue?
We take the statue with us. I don't.
Well, I think we
You'll
Dune
see
should
him
deadlifts
reach
it.
under the
we,
cloak
we should all
and
grab one of the necklaces.
speaking of necklaces, you see the beaver guard reaching under his rags, taking out a uh, amulet that seems to have the same symbolization of the of the black ring with the purple outline. Throw it over his head and throw it to the ground as he starts to join you guys.
But what is that a symbol of exactly? There, Mr. Beauty Guard?
Shar's holy symbol.
Is it char? I mean, it'll help sell because we're all still in the skies, right? It'll help sell our disguises.
Oh, I think we've been busted, brother.
Yeah, we've
No,
been
yeah,
busted pretty
all they
badly.
know is a big scuffle happening here. We could pose as their team, the winning side.
Professor, they shut themselves out after they retreated. I don't think.
Sure, no. You let me do the talking. Well, I'll talk us right in there.
By all means, grab it.
All right, I'll grab one of the necklaces.
Okay.
I mean, we're
You
gonna.
find the necklace that the beaver guard threw down onto the ground.
Okay.
This is the rusiest ruse I've ever rused.
Exactly.
It's a shame, really, that they went down the library.
Well, to be fair, they didn't really notice us. We didn't have them on first, so I mean, it didn't really make a difference.
Well,
Well, on
two
closer
of-
scrutiny, though, that they
two of
might.
them did escape though from the ones that were coming down the hallway, and then they went like double back and left.
Sure. Yeah. No, I know they know a scuffle happened, but they don't know the result.
2 of them kind of do.
I look at the professor. I look over to Olive. I'm like, who was it, David, who said he was the leader of our group again?
Who was it? Who said? Was it?
I don't.
It was
I don't
you,
know. I would
wasn't
like to
it?
have a nice, friendly conversation with them.
I think
I
one of
know.
the big dudes saw me. I don't really blend in that well. So they know we're here. Or they know we're
Yeah, they
still
They
here.
know something happened. See if we can at least get a little ways in with them believing we're still on their side. It'd benefit us, but He feels
I
less
say
valuable.
we go check the barracks and then we find our way out of here.
Yeah, didn't you say there was something in there that caught your eye?
Yeah, that puzzle cube. No, our work's
See if
not
it's
done.
still in
We
there.
gotta cleanse this place.
I'll start walking out. I don't see anything, right? I
Fall
don't see anyone, I mean.
Don't forget the little professor jacket along.
Oh yeah. Here, now I'm gonna put it I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding with
I
the
take his spot.
Put it
Tiger.
in the bag.
with the light spell still active. I can get it out quick if we need it.
No, just
Don't
leave it there.
put it in the bag.
Right, it's gonna get dead
Just
giveaway.
like put it over my shoulder or something. I don't know.
I'll try to tuck it. Rob,
Can't
if
you just put it in
I
like
tuck
a
it like
sack?
under my robe, does that shield the light from coming out?
No, not really. You put it under your robe, and at this moment in time, you're kind of lifting your head up to make sure that the direct sunlight isn't going directly into your
Yeah,
eyes.
guys, no. This isn't gonna work. This isn't right.
I don't think it
can't see.
matters.
As the professor
like-
is saying this, all of you can just basically see a slightly muffled daylight just being shrouded inside of the professor's jacket.
I don't sound like a brother in darkness. All right, come on, let's go.
The beaver guard's gonna just tap Harry on the shoulder. If you don't mind me sticking around, I don't know if there's a way out. Is there?
There's a way in, so that means there's gotta be a way out, right? And
Right,
go along. More than mercy.
right. Gotcha. I will follow your orders. And he'll just like look over towards where Squirm is. Looks over towards you. Where'd you meet him?
He was near the entrance. What? How
You
do you
see
know
him
him?
frown. He was Captain. Our. But he was gone. We went inside 2 years ago. We waited for him. We stayed here, took care of ourselves, continued our patronage to them. And then one day, people came in. There were many of them. We took out many of them, but eventually they took over. We tried to do what we could, but we wanted to wait. We were told that our captain would return. We were waiting for his return, and we continued to dig for them in return. So, I don't know what else to say, but
He
and
returned.
he'll just
didn't
look over. Right, but 2 years. He's been gone for 2 years.
Well, you could say
You
it
can
was
hear a very
made-
distinctful growl coming from his stomach.
Think of it less as the captain and more of an answer from hell.
I mean, don't forget your captain was trapped in some, I don't know what sort of magic it was, but he had no idea he'd been here for 2 years, right? He thought he was here for what, like a couple days or weeks or something.
You see the beaver guard look over towards you, Professor. Narrow his eyes for a second. If that is what he says, then maybe that is true.
I believe I detected no lie in his voice when he told us he seemed genuinely surprised he'd been in here that long.
Then perhaps he did not damn us. Maybe he did not abandon us.
Oh, he didn't. He
He'll just like look over.
immediately wanted to find you guys and cleanse this temple where his only to objectives, I guess.
It is the shame that I am the last.
Yeah, sorry. And it got a little hairy there.
They died valiantly, protecting each other and allowing those that brought our captain back the protection needed. They died well.
Certainly, yeah. They died on their feet like warriors.
Yes.
Harry's kind of like looking around awkwardly at like the ones still in chains. Just like,
Does shit.
Yep.
Let's not.
Completely forgetting one of them got eaten, by the way.
Yeah, just these sleeping dogs lie. They did their part.
they struggled valiantly.
And honestly, this could have turned out a lot differently had they not done what they did.
Yeah, you look around, you notice one's completely missing.
Very well. I will assist you with cleansing this place.
I think we'll all do our best to keep you alive, and maybe, you can get out of here and keep the memory of your comrades alive.
I would like. Let's get on.
DM,
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out my hat of vermin. Hey Daisy, how good
Okay.
is your perception?
Extremely good.
I'm gonna pull out a bat.
Okay.
And let it loose. Hey Daisy,
All right.
see if it figures out its way out.
Right. I'll keep an eye on
Okay.
it.
You see the bat, it starts squeaking out into the air as it starts flying up into the ceiling. It will continue to move around and will start making its way down towards the south.
Heading where we came from, I guess. Should follow it.
That was a dead end for us, right?
Well, no, the window may have opened in the last few minutes. We were fucking around and finding out.
I was debating a rat or a bat. I figured a bat would figure out their way out because they can do the squeaky thing, right?
Oh, you mean echolocation? Yeah, I keep a track of the bat. Casting light on my staff. That's on my
Okay.
belt.
You don't need to, because
It
the
will
whole room is
continue.
daylight.
To go up these stairs that you are
Mhm.
familiar to.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I know what's over that way. I'll just say, yeah, I went back with the way we went. Well, came from, rather.
Oh, it might know something we don't. Aren't we trying to leave?
Alright. I'll be careful with the tripwire thingy. And, I will obviously, once I'm closing up to the top of the stairs, using the light, I will avoid the tripwire.
Professor Dune went that way. Keep an eye on him.
And then obviously,
Will
quickly
do.
make my way down this way, following the bat, see where it goes.
Sounds
You
good.
can see in the corner of the room,
Mhm.
you can hear the bat squeaking out into the air as it is pressing up and flying against the entrance window to where you originally came into.
Mm-hmm.
You see it like flying around there for a moment before eventually resting and falling upside down directly where the window is.
Beautiful. I think there might be a tiny crack for it to squeeze through or something, maybe.
I'm like, why did I expect it? Yeah, no, it's resting on the window that's sealed, Olive.
Huh.
So it knows just as much as we do.
Soon, you are heading down the corridor opposite to you. You can
Yep.
see what seems to be a broken down, shattered statue, which is rather similar to the ones that you've seen scattered around this particular temple. You can see on either side of the corridors what seem to be open passageways leading to small 10 by 10-foot rooms, which you can see that there are bedrolls and thatch mats that have been laid out, and what seems to be a number of possessions, or at least small spots on the ground where you can see that there is a lack of anything on the ground where there is a vast number of dust everywhere else.
Last room on the right, dude.
Okay. Go all the way down here. Go inside here. And I'll just toss the room looking for anything that I might find interesting or this box the professor's looking for.
If you see it, you'll know it.
Dune, you throw everything around the room and find nothing.
Nothing in here. I'll check the others.
Like I bet he seemed pretty happy with, like, pretty obsessed with it. I'm guessing that guy kept it on him. Did I see
Won't hurt to check.
robbing the
Nice.
bodies? Did I see that big guy's corpse when everything settled in the other room? The one that I
Nope.
saw with the okay, no, yeah, he's still alive.
I'm still gonna check the room.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go
Off
for it.
every single room.
Dune, go ahead and roll me a perception check, please. You search most of the rooms and find that there is very little to nothing remaining except from the thatch mats and the bedrolls that have been laid out. The occasional sign and scraps of parchment that have multiple scribblings of infernal and abyssal texts.
I can read all
Uh,
those.
you see essentially scribblings of praising the Dark Mother, the Lady of the Night, praising her, basically her domination over the sanctified temple of the Dawnbreaker, and has essentially taken over what used to be a home of the lesser and weak.
Okay, I was
You can
reading.
see.
But
Go ahead.
I was just saying, as I'm reading, I'm just kind of mumbling it out loud to myself.
You can see that there are like small pieces of symbolization written on the walls, the same markings of rings of purple being surrounded by, being filled in with a black ring, as well as you do see like other scribblings in infernal and abyssal writings along the walls of the same kind of imitative and possessive nature of what you would be assuming to be cultists rambling of their god.
Yeah, I'll be kind of like coming back down the hall to the professor, reading out the letters, and I throw them in there. Yeah, they're all nut jobs, and I just keep walking past them.
Oh yeah,
Nothing in there.
yeah, they certainly are.
Talking about world domination, blah da 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 da. Real boring shit, you know.
Yeah, that's a shame. They're all gonna die here.
Or we can just rest till tomorrow. Or explore the backside of this place.
Rob,
Hey, Rob, what's this? What's up here?
Oh, hello there. Vannon, you can see making your way into the back room, and as you step inside, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Daisy, isn't that how we got in trouble in the first place, saying we'll just stop here and rest a minute?
Okay. As all of you are speaking out and conferring amongst yourselves, you can see on the opposite side of the room a sudden beacon of white light immediately erupt in front of this doorway. Vannon,
Says 187 kill you.
you take 23 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And that light is still going.
Oh, so where can I see where it's coming from?
You would be able to see if there wasn't a bright light directly in front of you.
I'll back out.
Gotcha. You can see directly in front of the doorway as you step out what looks to be a giant beacon of white light beaming down through the doorway from what seems to be the ceiling.
Does it look like the fire we saw in the previous room?
It does. However, a more concentrated beam that seems to be radiating down from the ceiling to the ground.
You
Oh,
alright?
well, see, he found a trap, and he's probably about to find another one. That's going to the other
Wait.
door.
Can I look at the ground over here on this side?
Okay. Yes.
The
Roll
ground was
me an
made of
investment.
ground.
The ground is indeed made of ground. And as you look over towards that area, towards that doorway, you can see what seems to be standing a good 2 feet in the air, a small slot in the wall with a beam of light shooting from it.
Yell out saying, "Hey, there's some weird light over here."
Probably what triggers a trap. Why don't you put a stick in it? A long one. Like one of those on the altar.
Or how about you just can't you like float in there or something?
And I still trigger it.
I mean, you could crawl under it, and then probably die. There's always a chance you may die.
Dune, looking through, and you would also see this as well, Vannon.
Mm-hmm.
You can see what seems to be a large room with a throne resting on the large expanding doorway on the top. You see what seems to be a raised stage where the throne currently stands, and what looks to be totems and sarcophagi shaped in the figures of beautiful tiefling women.
Dude's like eyebrow just raised and kind of like just look over his shoulder and tell everybody what he's seeing.
As you look over your shoulder, you see Olive change the sword from the rapier to the warhammer.
I know what you're about to do, and I approve.
I'm waiting. I'm thinking about it. I want to do it.
We're describing things of beauty here. What are we talking?
Which ones are you looking at, Dune?
Just any of them. Like, are we comparing them to like the Senna? Or are we like what are we talking here?
Okay, so what you can see is a very curved tiefling standing here
Mm-hmm.
with flowing hair that seems to be of a lighter complexion
Mm-hmm.
that seems to rest on the shoulders. She seems to be wearing a formal like ceremonial gown that seems to cover most of the body. However, there's obvious like signs of the midsection and the lower half that seems to be displayed.
Right.
And you can see that her left hand is reaching out as if like reaching out into the air directly above her, as if she is trying to grasp for something in the air. And you'd think that this is leaning towards Cinna like territory.
Well, there's
There's
actually
definitely some like definite infernal heritage or more natural like native heritage to these individuals.
okay.
The second one seems to be a more rounded and curved, much more bulkier tiefling, set of ram-like horns that seem to curve behind her head, and a more pixie cut-like style that seems to be brushed over to one side. You can see that this particular tiefling's hair is much darker complexion,
Mm-hmm.
and she seems to be roaring out into the air, and seems to be holding her hands out as if she should be holding something.
Okay.
For Dune, the last one over here that you can see
Mm-hmm.
seems to be a beautiful tiefling woman, however, only has a singular horn directly down the center of her forehead, and seems to have a pale white hair complexion in
Mm-hmm.
comparison to her statue-like skin, and she seems to be wearing what would be only assumed be some form of priestess-like gown.
Okay. I will go ahead and let everybody know the three that I can see and describe them and all that stuff.
You can see also in the center of the room what looks to be a giant slab of stone that is multicolored and seems to have multiple layers that are stacked up. From here is the ground itself, here is 2 feet up, and here is 5 feet up.
Okay. I'll let them know that, and then I'll try and like look around for the beaver guard if he's in here. If he's not in here, I'll just wait until I see him.
He's gonna
Uh,
step through, just look over.
Oh, hi. Do you know that's in this room back here? This is your temple, isn't it?
Yes, this is our temple, and we don't really. This was not originally ours. We were guided here by Helm. It said to possibly turn this into a official temple of Helm.
Mm-hmm.
We were not aware of any denizens that dwelled here until we found this place. The moment that we did, it was only days before the others arrived.
Hmm.
I'll walk up to the beer guard and show him a symbol of the Seven Sisters and say, "Have you seen this symbol in this temple?"
He'll look forwards, leaning in, and is going to inspect it for a second. You do have stuff. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
He is going to lean in for a second and is going to just nod slightly.
Yes, I do believe I have seen something like that.
This is a temple of the Seven Sisters. That's why, Dune, the women you see are infernal in nature.
That makes sense.
So does that make this big center thing important? The thing we burned?
I think that was just the decorations put in by the followers of her.
Well, here's my question. They're followers of a goddess of darkness and
Yes,
depression and
the
such.
dark side of the moon, if you will.
Right, so why are they so concerned about this thing made of leaves and wood?
Yeah, isn't that
That doesn't really make
vegetation like
much
Seven
sense.
Sister stuff?
That doesn't really make much
No,
sense to me.
that's the Fey Queen, the Groving Queen.
But regardless, why would they treat this thing with such high what's the fancy word you city people use?
Praise,
There, that.
adoration.
All of those, yeah. Doesn't make sense. Maybe they
Well,
needed it for whatever's in the room back here, possibly.
The Beaver Guard's going to look over at Daisy, nod over towards uh the doorway, and he's going to nudge over and point to this statue.
I can't see which statue.
I'll move out of the way so she can
The
get in there.
So it will be this statue.
Uh-huh.
that one is the one that I saw that symbol on. Not the others, though.
Hmm. And that is which figure?
What seems to be a towering, muscled figure who seems to have dark pixie hair, who has ram-like horns that curve behind her ears, and she seems to be wearing mostly like belts and leather-like armors and hides. And you do notice that over one shoulder seems to be the jawline of a dragon skull. Uh, However, the one thing that you do notice, Daisy, inspecting this particular sarcophagus, is that the two hands that are in front of her seem to have an empty space, as if they should be holding something.
By any chance, is it like a cube?
No.
Okay.
Based on your perspective and the position of the hands, it would look to be some form of two-handed weapon.
I asked the guard, was there a weapon on those hands before?
He shakes his head. No.
Never been back here. Doors were not open.
Right. Thanks. Hmm.
Well, one time they were open. They were open when the people came here. And I checked inside here, saw that symbol. That's all.
Thanks.
He'll nod, sit himself down, inspecting the rapier and dagger that he's currently holding. Looks at them like he really is not familiar with this particular set of weaponry.
Sorry, man.
Hey,
That's all I got.
Professor,
Yes.
you mind pulling out the long sword that's in the bag of holding?
Is there one? The press will start digging through
Yeah,
the
I
bag of
put one
holding.
in there.
It's in the bag of holding.
I got spare battle axe if we need it.
Potion. Yeah, there's a Blood Raiders battle axe. It's kind of a set amulet.
That
That's
set
mine.
should be on
A
Dune.
set-
That set should
a
not be
set
there.
item, not amulet. Do you have it on you, dude?
The helm
Yeah,
and the axe
axe.
are on Dune right now. That should not be in there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll delete those while I'm here because Dune's got them.
DM, while I was looking through that, does it look like something or someone could fit? Like, what does this whole thing look like? Is it raised? Is it platform? Is it like?
You see what seems to be a raised stone platform that has been recently constructed. You can see that there, even the clay between some of the bricks and the stone is still reasonably fresh. And behind it, you see what seems to be the remaining smolders of a vine and leaf covered platform that you know that Harry had essentially lit on fire, create a distraction.
I
Yep, here it is.
nonchalantly pull out a longsword that apparently I'm holding.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. But I'll just
I
return
thought I
this
put it in the
longsword
bag of
back to the bag.
holding, but
Well, there is one in the bag of holding
There
too.
is
Alright.
one
Maybe
in the bag of holding.
Isn't there a
Be worth
plus one
just
in the bag?
around.
no. We
never
sold
mind.
that
I
or
keep it
someone
on
used
me.
it.
Um,
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take care of myself.
Do you want the longsword, Sir Beaver? Might be a little bit better for you.
Baron is the name, by the way.
Baron, sorry. Would you prefer a
And
longsword, Baron? You seem kind of unfamiliar with the rapier and dagger.
I would much prefer the rapier or the songs or whatever you're willing to give me.
And he'll like look towards the longsword, much more like comfortable than the rapier.
I'll hand it over to him like hilt side first.
He'll immediately switch with the rapier and just start like very clearly like proficiently moving the sword around to the point where he
Okay.
like swallows it around for a second and then just like
Wait. Good stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And I'll just take the rapier and basically replace the longsword with the rapier in the bag of holding.
gotcha.
maybe hold on it. You're not maybe proficient with that dagger. Maybe hold on to it just in case. You got some kind of backup if you need it.
Got it. He will just give a nod.
Greatly appreciate it. So, what's the plan?
I'm gonna swing the hammer at this thing.
I'm watching her swing the
Swing the hammer.
hammer.
Go ahead and roll an attack, please.
17.
17. Yeah, I'll say that hits.
All right, since it's a structure and it hits, it's a crit.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing one hand because I still have my shield. So 18 points of bludgeon damage.
Okay. You swing around and slam the warhammer down into the top of this still like constructed altar, and you see the first, like the top half immediately concave and scatter stone across the ground as you hear the chuckle in the back of your head.
Good. Here's another.
I'll put the shield away and I'll take it two-handed and I'll do it again.
There you go. Wipe the shit out of it.
17 does
again.
hit.
Yeah.
points?
16. Because it's a crit.
16 points. Gotcha. This time, as you swing around with both hands, actually putting your back into it, you slam the warhammer down, and there's a scattering of stone and remaining compote between them as the remaining of the altar is completely split in two by your slam as another chuckle builds.
Good. That seems to have removed certain things now.
Hey, all right.
Darn, I was hoping something would be in there. You know, like the party box.
Olive, roll a
The-
perception check.
The ones that like explode. Can I help her?
You sure you
Sure.
want to hit it again? It'd be fun.
It'd probably be best if you rolled your own. No. Me at
Okay.
advantage or one each?
One each.
Okay. By the way, I changed my dice to the Lego dice, and this is so much better on D&D
There you
Beyond.
go.
No, I'm serious because it doesn't show you what the numbers are on the side, so you can't be like, "Oh, I almost rolled a something." It doesn't tell
Oh,
you
yeah.
what it is until it lands.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it sounds like kind of nice.
it'll get rid of your roll regret if you have the Lego dice. Anyway,
Cool.
11 for perception.
That's a 13
Alright.
for me.
Both of you inspect the remains, checking inside, as it would be Dune that would see this first. What looks to be a dark black gem that resides in the center of the broken altar.
Hmm.
Hey, it's like I said, party box.
Yeah, things just come out of it and just prizes. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I could you know what you could do? You could
Hmm.
box food and then put stuff inside those boxes. And then it'd be like a
Wow.
prize after you get done with the food.
I never have thought of that. Oh, that sounds great.
I'm gonna start making my way to the stone walls. To the rubble, I mean. I'm just gonna wait here.
Hey, Daisy, dark gem. Should we touch it? No. Yes.
Put it in the bag using Vanon's hand. We can examine it when we're in civilization.
All right, Van. Do your thing, Magic Man.
As you're saying this, Daisy, you see in the corner of your eye, still resting on the top of the broken statue across the altar,
Hmm.
and you just see him shake his head slightly at the
Don't
mention of putting it in the bag.
put it in the bag.
So don't put it in the bag. What do we
I look
leave
over
it?
at Sil. I'm like, bad things will happen, right?
You'll see Syl look around for a moment, looks over to you, Daisy, and nudges his head as if to say, follow.
I follow his viewpoint.
He makes his way over to the residential area.
Right. You see Daisy just starts wandering down to the residential area.
As you
What are
pass
you
by
doing?
Olive, you
Like
see
over
her
here.
holding her hammer, staring at the rubble wall.
Daisy, the moment that you step inside, you
Mm.
can see the younger version of Syl currently laid back on one of the bedrolls and thatched like mats. And he's like inspecting what looks to be like a small figurine, a wooden figurine of a squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just looking over at you for a second.
Dear Daisy, before we get ourselves into anything dangerous, might I just suggest you be very careful with that stone?
How careful.
Very careful. You see, usually I have the ability to do certain things, cast certain enchantments and the like. I'm unable to do that near that stone. Whatever that it is something that drains life. Be careful. And whatever you do, don't put it in a dimensional space.
Noted.
He'll give a nod, throw the wooden figurine of the squirrel towards you. As it lands in your palm, there is a sudden spectral of leaves and vines that slowly disappear into your skin. You look over to where he was sitting and find nothing.
Turn around to see the professor. What?
Professor, you did not see anything.
Can't that girl talk to the air? Jeez.
Hey, you done screwing around in there?
Don't touch the thing. It absorbs magic and life force. And
Good thing I'm
especially
not magic.
Good
don't
thing
put
I'm
it
not life.
undead
what
life
if we
had a
force as
both-
well.
Wait,
of
what if we
both.
both touch it?
Don't
So have we both touch it?
don't
Yeah.
especially don't put it in any interdimensional bags.
I
Well,
think we
but you
could both
said-
touch it.
Also,
You said it sucks magic
Daisy,
in life.
Mhm.
I will say this: roll me a perception check.
Right.
So if she
This
touches
is
it, it
the
won't
one
count as the
time.
life thing, and if I touch it, it won't count as the magic.
30.
Easy. Right.
Yeah.
As you were in that corridor, something caught your eye in the corner behind the statue.
I am 100% turning back after telling them and going over to the statue.
But she just walked away.
I think we should try it personally.
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
Daisy, you see what seems to be thrown behind the broken remains of the statue, what looks to be a very fine and very ornamental looking box.
Hey,
And getting a closer look at it, you can see intricate designs covering most of the faces, and what seems to be a different colored gem resting in the center of each one of the faces of the box.
Nice.
hey, there's a box over here. Pretty ornamented.
Where'd you find it?
Is the
I
puzzle
looked
box?
everywhere.
Is this a puzzle box?
I'll advance on. Dave,
You
look
look
over Harry's shoulder.
you look it over. You would believe that there is some form of puzzle box. Yes,
It's basically what I saw that big guy messing with.
yes, it is.
Okay, yeah,
You would
that's
believe
the
in
same
the
one.
rush of things that the big guy in his frustration threw the box.
Nice. Yeah, I was hoping you'd drop it. That's
So-
that's what I wanted.
I'll grab it since I know someone used to have this before, so it's not trapped yet.
You know, it looked to me. I observed him briefly. It looked like he was trying to open it somehow, but having no success at it.
Does it have a socket for a gem like the one that was inside the altar?
No.
Alright.
You can see resting inside of the puzzle box, what looks to be a six-sided box. One with a garnet,
Mhm.
one that has an emerald, one that has tiger's eye, one that has sapphire, one that has an emerald, one that has an opal, and one that has a pearl.
And all gems are in there.
All the gems are in there.
Okay. Hmm. I wonder where he found this. As I look over it while the professor's in front of me.
And just President just shrugs. Guy who knows. Somewhere down here, I imagine. What its purpose is, I couldn't say.
Harry.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
I know you all have a passive perception. What about
Mhm.
passive investigation?
15.
15?
Sorry, 13. That was insight. My bad. Yeah, 13.
Mine's 10.
13? 10?
11.
11. Looking over the puzzle box, quickly, you will notice that there are intricate lines, within each of the faces that you can see. And some of these lines do seem to have, the imitations of hidden pictures within each of the faces that seem to be, not aligned perfectly.
Oh, can I see it, Daisy?
Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that.
Sure.
I'll take and shift them around until the pictures seem to align.
Harry,
Uh,
don't.
How do you do this?
I mean, are you?
With your hands, Bert.
I would say yeah, using algorithms to rotate tiles properly depending on the type of puzzle. I don't.
Okay. As you try
I step
and
back.
turn
I was just about to
and
say,
twist
Professor.
the puzzle box, uh, it does not move.
Can I try to get any movement out of it?
Roll me an athletics check, please.
Can I guidance myself too?
Sure.
I'm actually leaving this hallway in case something explodes.
I'll follow Daisy.
23. You pull and twist and turn, and you even try and do that thing where they bite, like the rabbits bite down on something and try and like twist and turn it. This thing does not move.
Can I focus on it and think about it moving?
You focus on it and think about moving. How do you wish it to move?
Um, is correctly the answer that I can give.
No.
Tesseractly.
Um,
Fourth
to move
dimension.
one of the bits that could move to align with the picture.
You concentrate really, really hard to a point where you feel a slight heat inside of your head, and there is no change to the puzzle box.
Harry, are you dead yet? Oh
That's a
shit,
yes,
Harry's
yeah.
dead.
Guess that's a yeah.
You think he went into the puzzle box? Like it consumed him?
Look, I'm not telling his
Honestly.
parents. They hate me.
I'll tell his parents, and we'll hold a funeral service, and then Rogish can probably say some words, and then Racket can also say some words.
Ratchet's not saying anything.
Well, I don't know him. Still though, don't tell him that his mustache is fake. He'll probably kill you.
No one's even gonna come to check on Harry who didn't answer.
You fucked around and found out that's what's going through Daisy's head right now.
Russell will peek around the corner and see what he can see. He doesn't look like anything
Yeah,
happened.
I have sent you an image. Harry is just like this, holding the box in one hand and just staring at it like that.
Okay,
Did he send you a gif of like 2 fingers against the temple and just trying to do that at
No.
the moment? Okay.
Nope. There you go, Rob. It's just
Harry's
this.
fine.
Great.
Daisy,
This it's just this.
I think he's taking a dump with the box. Let's give him a little privacy.
My man, you're the one who peeked in.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I just kind of want to see if he's still alive. He
He's
is.
not dead. He's alive and taking a dump, according to the professor.
Harry, make me a
okay.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Right now, he is seriously.
I don't know.
Hey,
I
man,
don't know.
he
He
died.
has performance anxiety. Jeez.
Yeah, we
Just
gotta go.
saying,
You gotta
motherfucker.
go. I don't want the guy.
You continue to strain and feel like the blood vessels in your eyes are about to pop, yet you still maintain your concentration. There is still no change to the puzzle box.
Okay, no. Okay, it's not.
You breathe, Harry, and feel a slight sensation as you do feel a trickle of blood down coming from your nose.
Wipe it away. It might be cursed. I don't know. Made me bleed.
Oh,
Sure, you're not just pushing too
I
hard.
peeked through, but like, are you sure that was the reason why? Just give me back the box, Harry.
I don't know if I'd go there and get it from him right now. Just let him. Maybe just let him
If I
finish.
see anything on the box that would maybe, allow it to turn or prevent it from turning.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
Where's that child lock at? With guidance. 19.
19. You would think that looking over this device, there needs to be something done for it to be activated.
I'll look around where it was got and see if there's anything that it seems like might be missing from it. Maybe a piece that was missing from it or something. If not, then I'll just stroll down the hallway after and toss it to Daisy.
You don't see any particular other items on the ground, anything that would show that there is a missing piece to the puzzle box. As you do eventually return to the group.
Rob, now they got a
Okay.
closer look at it when he handed it to Daisy. What material exactly is it made out of? Is it like metal? Is it wood?
It is metal.
Metal.
It is a
Okay.
mixture of wooden base and faces, and the outside seems to have a more metal chassis and golden to silver chassis.
Okay, so it looks like a gold silver metal.
Gold,
essentially.
silver, and then a
Okay.
mahogany like wood to the faces.
Certainly fancy.
And you see a very fine looking gem of an oval shape resting at the center of each of the faces.
Hey, Vannon, you wanna take a look at this? I head on over.
I will look at it.
We'll cast
Yeah.
guidance on Vannon.
What is your past investigation, Vannon?
It is 24.
What?
Damn!
You have a past investigation of 24.
Uh-huh.
So you have a plus 14.
Okay.
Impressive.
Oh, he has
yeah.
observant, doesn't he?
Yep.
That's why.
expertise in
+5 for
investigation?
intelligence. So.
Observant.
No expertise, really? If you took expertise, would you have higher than that?
Yep, it'd be double
Wow.
proficiency.
He's
Wow.
proficient. He's probably proficient in investigation, and then he has observant.
Okay. Vannon, with your passive investigation, looking at the puzzle box itself, you can clearly see, after taking a very quick few seconds of checking it out, that to essentially activate the box to be able to twist and alter the pictures on the frames, you'd have to essentially push the gems in a certain order. But you're not entirely sure what the order is.
I'll relay that back to Daisy.
Huh. Thanks. I will put it in my backpack.
Is there any way we can trial and error it? Like, will the gems have to be moved in order? Will ones out of order not move? So it's just a matter of finding which gem moves?
Harry, would you mind using your little goggles and check what magics are on this thing?
Yeah, no, that's honestly,
and on the thing
that's
that's
a
on
really
the
good idea.
altar, please.
Fine. Okay. And I'll start to, align the goggles so that I can see magic properly.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
While
anyone wants
he's
to take a
doing
rest?
that,
Short rest to that?
I'm way ahead of you.
You guys are gonna short rest while I'm taking time.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can short
do
you can short rest first, and then you can do your goggles if you want.
So I go over to the beaver guy. So give me one good reason why I shouldn't throw a rat on this gem.
Based
Fair
on
enough.
my understanding, I don't have a reason.
I take a rat and I throw it on the gem.
you take a rat and you throw it on the gem, and you'd see the rats immediately being as if like you see the rat touch the gem,
Mhm.
and you see the rat's like one limb is suddenly sucked into the gem, and slowly but surely you see the rat being absorbed into the pitch black gem.
That's graphic.
You know, I
You should
honestly thought it
destroy
was
that.
going to disintegrate or something. I didn't think, that, but
I think we should destroy that thing.
I kind of like it.
Okay, it's creeping me out.
Baron is gonna just take a step back.
Baron knows what I'm talking about.
I'm so many steps back at this point.
And is gonna just take a seat on one of the pews, and is just gonna just sit himself down.
I agree. Taking a rest is a perfect idea away from nothing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have an idea.
Oh no, these can be crazy.
I'm going to grab a cultist. This one right here.
Okay. Yep.
The
Uh,
olive dragging the body out.
I still have the Warhammer out, just so you know.
Okay. Yep.
So yeah, I'm going to drag it.
So without any issue, you are able to
I
drag
just
over.
carry her on my shoulder at this point.
Yep.
And I'll throw it on the gem.
You throw it on the gem, and it takes a second for you to see it, but eventually you see slowly but surely being absorbed into the pitch black gem. You hear the crumpling and snapping of bone,
That is
and
horrible.
eventual sound of like the body being sucked in to the gem itself before eventually disappearing.
Oh, can you please not do that
Oh
with any
god,
more
that's graphic.
corpses? That was really disturbing.
But I could start my own like crime scene cleanup thing.
Honestly, the future.
I'm
That's
pretty
fine.
sure
I'm
I've
just
seen
saying
worse,
for
right?
now.
I've seen worse than this.
Olive, but the real question is, how do you plan on holding the thing?
Oh. I'm gonna say from that disturbing, I lost concentration on where my goggles were at, and I have to start over.
When it's sucked in that corpse, like the corpse and the rat, do the things it's absorbing seem to be stuck to it? or is it just the proximity of being next to it sucks them in? But I
I don't
wonder
know.
if we could throw that at somebody and it would stick to them and then slowly absorb them.
Sorry, I have to do it. I'm sorry, I have to do it.
No, yeah,
I
I
have to do
honestly,
it.
after I said
Hold
it,
on, I have to do it.
No.
don't touch it. Don't touch it with your hands, for the love of God.
I'm about to touch it with my hands.
Don't touch it. It's gonna absorb you. Don't touch it. Do not touch
You
it.
see Olive reaching for it at this point. You
Run,
put the idea in her head.
I'm not touching.
I'm gonna take off running.
Aaron
with attempt to
immediately
spear
charges
Olive.
forwards, and well, Baron is gonna beat you to it, Professor.
no, he's much
As
closer.
Olive,
I'll be like back here.
I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check, please.
Yeah, sure.
Beaver Guard tackles Olive. Beaver Guard
11.
bounces off.
Athletic.
11.
Don't let us down,
Does the
Beaver Guard.
Warhammer height or the increase in size benefit me at all? I don't think.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does.
So you do have advantage.
All right.
Damn.
Since I'm using athletics. 24.
Oh.
You
25.
Work, Beaver.
Baron spears Olive to the ground as you're reaching forward, and just is looking at you like, "What the hell are you doing? I told you to not touch that thing. Did you not clearly see what that did to the other person?"
Oh, dude, the professor didn't
Oh,
lose
you
any
guys are
speed.
blowing that so out of proportion.
Professor
That's not
just
even that bad.
runs in and
Dude,
dog piles
when
Olive to
God
hold her
tells
down.
you that he can't use his magic on it, you worry.
That's not what I'm talking about. You're like, oh, the barge is getting sucked in. It is disgusting. I've seen worse.
Yeah,
Man,
but
they-
Sight.
Okay,
Dude, it wasn't the
dude,
sight, it was the sound.
I've been that, okay? The thing
I've
I'm
heard
referring-
worse too. It doesn't bother me.
No one can grab the thing. Ollie was about to grab it with her bare hands.
well, you
Yeah,
don't
no,
know if
that's-
I can't grab it without trying.
Olive.
He convinced he brought it up, and I point
I
to
didn't say
Professor.
I didn't tell you to pick it up with your bear. I meant like pick it up with something and then hurl it at someone with the implement, not with
My-
your. I'm sorry. I
How-
should have specified. I apologize. That was my fault.
Look,
In
I'm sure it
hindsight.
can absorb magic as well. Vannon, why don't you try using
okay.
the mage hand on it?
Harry, it would be around this time that your goggles activate. Vannon, are you gonna use Mage Hand on the stone?
Yes.
Okay. As you conjure the Mage Hand, sending the spectral hand over, the moment the spectral hand touches the stone, you see the spectral hand immediately being pulled in and absorbed into the stone.
Does it get crunched? Can the spectral hand be crunched? It is
No, there is just a sudden sound of wind expelling into the air and then nothing.
Rob, what is the stone sitting on currently? Like, what's it resting on?
It is currently resting on the ground, which you know is enchanted by some form of holy magic.
Okay, so it's not like slowly like sucking in a little
No.
divot in the ground. Okay, okay,
That'd be useful.
yeah, oh yeah.
So it's a door. Might work.
I'm gonna try something that
I want to
Like,
short
Harry.
rest, but I want to bring them all in, all the corpses
also-
into the gym.
there's all sorts of rubble here, right? From the altar.
There
demons,
is
right?
remains of rubble from the statues that you do see seem to be imitations of the one that you saw in the same front room.
Okay, I want to pick up like a softball sized piece of rubble and just very gently set it, like lean it up against the gem and just back away and see if the gem absorbs that.
It indeed does.
Okay, damn. Okay. This thing's no joke, and it absorbs anything that comes in contact with it. I don't think we're gonna be able to pick it up or move it. Unless, I mean,
I'm gonna look at it. What magic does it give off?
From the black gem that's currently resting on the ground.
Yeah.
Evocation, transmutation, necromancy.
damn.
Strong boy.
Certainly.
And the puzzle box, if that's still in the room,
It's in my hands, yes.
all forms of magic.
Damn. Okay, yeah, we need to crack that sucker open.
Every school of magic seems to be radiating from that box.
And Harry, just out of curiosity, are you picking up any magic from the floor underneath the gem?
I imagine it would be the easiest still, but I'll give it a shot.
Looking underneath the gem and generally looking across the ground, you can see what seems to be a very faint glow, as if there is a very faint aura coming from the ground itself.
Hmm.
What school is that?
Divination.
I don't think
And
I
as you're
learned that.
figuring that out, I will go ahead
I
and
was-
say that the end of the session tonight, lads.
And we have so many
It is 9
questions.
o'clock.
So many questions unanswered. Before you leave us, is this they caved this in, right? This other entrance? It looks like, or
Yep.
they just it's caved in, or they plugged it up with rubble. It's actually caved in.
Caved it in. Yeah.
God,
They
okay.
shot towards the ceiling and caved it in.
Okay, so I thought. All right. We're going to get through there somehow, right? That's our only way out.
Is the ceiling radiant as well? Harry.
I will go ahead and say, Harry, looking around, that you see that faint aura of divination coming from all the walls, the ceiling, and the floor.
Damn.
It's a hallowed ground.
You would believe that this
Do,
might possibly be hallowed ground.
So I guess Helm's, whatever they did to the temple wasn't enough to completely get rid of Helm's influence?
Well, remember, this was a temple to something else before.
Before Helm? Wasn't Helm the...
Yes.
Well,
Probably the
Detect
Seven
Magic is
Sisters.
done.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. My bad. You're right.
I know these are the sessions over. Before I check the magics up, I want to go look at Helm.
You mean Squirm?
Helm.
He might be like Helm's envoy, so he might actually
He's
be
Helm.
Helm.
He is Helm. I don't care. Fuck you.
You see Squirm's statue standing there, same position as before.
Is he glowing? Is he magical? Etc.
Oh, the statue?
Yeah.
His statue is also giving a slight hint of divination.
Okay,
Definitely blessed by Helm.
Rob, I just want to tell you
Hi.
one thing. If there
Hi.
is somebody who is a conspiracy theorist, you don't give them
Yeah.
more evidence to prove their point.
Right.
Just saying.
Right.
Putting that out there.
But he asked.
Sure. I mean, well, you think it might be a little bit stronger magic if it was actually Helm, too, I think, to be fair, right?
If you die,
mean,
can
it's
you
not
turn
like-
yourself into a statue?
I mean, if,
Not that
it's
I'm
not like
aware of.
another game that I've looked at anything that was like ancient godly magic or anything before, but
I have seen petrified people before. We all have.
yeah, but have you
Kind
seen
of
them
moved?
unpetrify themselves and then repetrify themselves and
Yeah.
then also still affect you while petrified?
I mean, if you remember when we turned our back on those statues, they did move.
I'm also just saying, you haven't witnessed God, what's his name? Terravon? Terravon. So
Sure, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Harry, if you want to believe that's Helm, I'm not going to get you right. You know what? And there's a small chance it could be. I'm not going to say it's not. I did
I'm
refer
just
to him as Helm
saying,
as
1
well
+ 1
earlier.
= 2, and I don't know, we're at like 7 at this point.
That's excellent. That's
Yeah,
really,
if you say so.
a really good way to break that down.
I'm gonna take a nap. You keep talking about Scram being a god or whatever. I'm going to bed.
Thank you all for playing tonight, everyone.
Yeah. Thanks for
Yeah.
having us.
I can't believe we survived. that was a
It
turn
was
of
looking
events.
bleak. It was looking
Yeah,
bleak.
it
Honestly.
I'm just
was.
saying, I think we thought it was worse than it was. I think we were literally like 2 turns from winning that combat, and we just didn't realize it.
No,
No,
had
the main
glow.
thing was the daylight. Yeah, that
Yeah.
fucking
Whoa.
daylight
Well, the daylight and the
changed
slow.
everything.
Yeah, the daylight and the slow really
Slow,
turned the tide of the
daylight,
battle.
yeah.
Those were like the 2 key spells that turned the whole thing around. Because
Yep.
otherwise, we were
Yeah, no, I wish I would have tried it earlier. I didn't think it'd work because nothing seemed to be even because Harry, you hit the daylight from your sword, and it just seemed to illuminate just the area around you. So I
It's
figured it
because
wouldn't
it's
work.
not daylight, is it? For
It
the
is.
radiant
Is
sword.
it? It's daylight, right?
It is.
Well, if it is,
It
it's
is.
not as
It's
strong.
sunlight.
Mm.
It would have been
Oh.
much different if I didn't lose an arm.
Sure, you know, I mean, there's
As
that
well.
too.
I would have
Yeah.
brought out
Arm
my
does-
great sword much, much sooner, and things would have been dead much quicker.
Sure.
Problem is,
You
I lost
rolled a
an arm.
nat 2.
I know, on a fumble. I know.
Yeah,
So
no, it
now I know
happened.
what a 1 and a 2 are. Which, honestly, they're both pretty.
Yeah,
They're not great.
I'll just go ahead and
They're not
say,
great.
so yeah, number 1 you already know, which is
Pandemonium.
spend some time in Pandemonium. Number 2 can be pretty fucked. So it says here, roll a d6. Depending on what you roll, the character loses that limb.
There's only 4 limbs.
Well, your
Head.
head.
Torso and head are the other two, aren't
Yes, I do think torsos are limbs, apparently.
It's the biggest
they?
limb,
I
honestly.
don't know, bro. Like, you have
No,
2 legs,
no,
2
it's-
arms.
Arm, left leg, right leg, head, and then the third leg.
So here's the question: What's worse,
Third
losing
leg.
your head or losing your torso?
Oh, torso's an insta kill, and so
Torso,
is the
yeah.
head. Both are insta kills.
But which one's worse?
So, to be perfectly honest, I'll go ahead and give you guys what exactly they are. It's either hand, arm,
Oh,
leg, foot, head, or you essentially get very fucking lucky
oh,
Mm.
there you go. Okay.
and you lose a thumb.
Thumb. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
Do you
prefers
bite your
to be
thumb, sir?
8 finger. It prefers to be 8 fingers. Fine.
I mean, I got
8
like
fingers,
3
9 toes.
I got 3/4 of a pinky. It's not all gone. I saved it.
You lost the nub of your pinky finger, yeah.